Hey, hon. Good morning, Yarnies, Fiber Fiends, and Dirty Hookers and Fiber Fiends. I can't even remember the order of my greeting. How is everybody? Yes, I am streaming on a morning early. It's what, quarter to 11 here where I am. Um, got a bunch of things I want to make. I don't have to make, but I want to make. So I figured while I'm working on them, I should stream. And Upcycly got first. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, I am back. Uh, this week okay. The music's a little loud. No, it's on my end. Um, this week I didn't have energy beginning of the week, and then the past few days I've got a sinus headache. I did stream Wednesday. We did like a 7-hour stream on Wednesday, so I'm feeling a little bit better. Not 100%, just a bit of a headache. It's nothing major. So it's that time of year. Sinuses got a little bit of a not a scratchy throat, but a little bit of an irritated throat. So it's not horrible. But welcome in, Trouble. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the check-in. Let's see here. Hey there, Ams. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. I'm hanging in there. It's not bad. I'm not 100%. The hats redeems are turned off. And same thing with the hamster and the hamster milk, because that involves a lot of brain power and energy and all. So I want to kind of focus on a lot of the crocheting that I'm doing. Hey there, Grammy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't talked to you yet today. Wait. Can you hear? You can hear the music, right? Wait a minute. Well, the song stopped. All right, you can hear that music, right? Okay. Okay, I want to make certain the setting was right. Am I on tonight? Probably. This might be a little bit of a longer stream. I'm not certain. If not, then I might do another stream later on tonight. Really don't know right now. All right. We're working on hats. And I still got sleep in my eye, and I've been up for a few hours. So you'll have to bear with me for a second. Okay. Wow. Now I really can't see. The past few days, my sleep schedule has been kind of out of whack because, again, I've had the headache and I've been very, very sleepy. So, and I couldn't sleep the other night, but I think we're on track. I've been up for about since 7 a.m. and it's almost 11 now. So, fingers crossed that we're kind of back to quote unquote normal. Um, so I've been making these hats, these holiday themed hats. None of them are done yet. I've got 2 snowmen. I've got a gingerbread man. I'm in the process of this elf hat, which is going to take forever. Well, I'm almost done. And then I'm doing a Rudolph hat. This pattern. This pattern. It is pinned at the top of chat. Free pattern. It's on Ravelry, but it links to a blog called the garnstudio.com. I'm doing a kid size, and it's only in kid sizes. I think up to they say up to like 10-year-old. Um, I'm doing one. What size is this? Did I decide that I'm doing here? Welcome in, Linda. 3 to 4-year-old. 3 to 4-year-old, and I'm using the recommended size hook. Maybe it's not the right size yarn. It says yarn group B, which I don't know what that means. Let me see here. So maybe I'm using the wrong size yarn. But anyway, I was making it, and I made the hat, and I'm like, okay, this looks really big for a 3 to 4 year old. I put it on my head, and it fit. And I got a big head for an adult. So I said, to heck with that. We're not doing that. So the base part of the hat, I used the donkey hat pattern because I know that pattern works. So the pattern for the reindeer, the actual reindeer, the pattern is doing a half double crochet. I didn't do that. So I used the donkey hat pattern, which has, it's all singles. So I'm kind of changing it up a bit to make it work. But I am using the pattern for the other parts. The Rudolph pattern for the ears, and then we're going to do the antlers. I tried working up the antlers. The antlers look kind of weird, so I'm going to probably have to kind of do my own thing on that too. But the ears are working, so it's a two-piece, so that's the front, and that will be the back for the ears. Ams is on a 7-stream streak. You know what that means. Gimpy woman streak. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gonna give us a peek.
Thank you for the streak, Ams. All right. So that's what we're going to attempt to do. I'm not using the right size, the hook that they're recommending. I'm using my own size hook because I think the yarn they're using might be a thinner yarn. Let me look at this again. In Drops Lima, that's the yarn they're using, but I'm not certain what Drops Lima is. What size yarn? Like what weight? Let's see here. Yarn Group B. Oh. That's weird. Okay, it says a DK. No. What? What? Wait. Yarn Group B, 20 to 22 stitches. I don't know what that means. 8 ply / DK / worsted. Is it DK or is it worsted? Which one is it? That's weird. That's weird. Anyway, I'm using my acrylic, so I'm using the recommended what I feel comfortable with this yarn. So, but how is everyone else on this Sunday morning? Sunday, right? Yeah, it is Sunday. I had to look at the clock on the computer. So if anybody's making this, I would recommend using a hat pattern that you know works, and kind of have to fudge it along. So I've got a bunch of these hats that I'm making. I think like I had said the other day. Oops, come on, 1, 2. Let me get these stitches done first. 2, 3. 6. Welcome in, Witchy Weaver. Yes, I am on early. Thank you for the check-in. A few days before Christmas, I'm gonna have a little get-together, possibly if everybody's available. and just something small. And I'm gonna make hats for everybody, and they get to pick which one they want to wear, and they're all Christmas themed hats. So probably gonna make one or two of each. How are you, Witchy Weaver? 2, 3. Oh, let me go to my pattern. 3. 5. I'm going to attempt to do this. Now I got to switch to the brown. I'm gonna cut this lighter color. This time is perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect for everybody because of time zones, but I get it. Just trying to wake my lazy ass up and chastise my husband for opening a new gallon of milk before. Yeah, I chastise him too. We sometimes not really milk, but other things sometimes we'll have two open at the same time. By accident. Totally by accident. Okay. Let me catch up with this. 2, okay, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are the front parts of the ears. Okay, the next 6 I have to do increases. 1. Let me see if I counted correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got to do an increase again. Got to do another increase. What does it say that we do next? In the next 5 stitches. Okay. I'm gonna. It was just a cut along. Oh, okay, whatever. It's fine. We were supposed to leave a long tail on some of these, but it's not the end of the world. We can always add another. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? How was your stream earlier? I didn't realize that you were streaming. Flip all of these because I've already crocheted over the tails. Using up my scraps here. Using up my little bitty bits. Those are the ears. Now, I tried doing these antlers. You just started? Oh, congratulations. Everybody go and follow Dan and welcome him at MSV. I'm going to give you a shout out, Dan. You probably don't have any clips yet since you just started, but go and go and check them out. Brand new streamer, not brand new to Twitch. Is a friend of many streams. Go and check them out. What were you doing? Were you crocheting? New to this show. Yeah. What were you working on? I know you crochet. Okay. Gonna. I am gonna switch hooks because I want these antlers to work. And I need my handy dandy piece of paper. You were crocheting. Ooh, what were you crocheting? Washcloth. Ooh, nice. I don't think I've ever made any washcloths or dishcloths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Watching you from the couch. What's wrong with your foot? Mm, 15, 15, 16. I did this with a test for these antler pieces. Um, with the larger hook, and it was too big and short. It was too big around and it wasn't. I'm like, this ain't working. So I'm gonna go with down to a 4mm hook instead of a 5.5. I mean, I could go down to a 3.5. That's normally what I use for Amis when I use worsted weight. Usually use a 3.5. But let's see. And again, this is technically an Ami because the antlers are because they are stuffed. And I'm gonna sew them on, obviously. Just using the camera, it's putting your laptop for now. You have a webcam coming. Oh, fun, 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 fun. If you need help setting things up, Dan, there's a lot of people in the community that can assist. You fell over a 3-inch retaining. Oh, coming from the mailbox, Amazon spray. Oh no. I hope you feel better. Sprained ankles are not fun. I've had them a few times. They are not fun. You're okay right now? Okay. Yep. With streaming, it's a learning process. I'm still learning. And I'm coming up on 3 years of streaming. I can't believe it's been 3 years. It's been 3 years. what I was thinking, and I think my anniversary, it's early December sometime. I want to say the 3rd, the 8th, somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. So about 2 weeks from now. A little over 2 weeks from now. What I was thinking about doing one night for stream, yeah, I will probably crochet something. But I was thinking that we could go back and I don't know how fun it will be, but go back and look at some of my very first streams and see early Crafty Cub. Bad part is it was raining. You had to go to the hospital because you can't put weight on it. You'll be in crutches. Oh no! Oh no! No no! I've never had to use crutches for a sprained ankle, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that happened and it was raining. Ugh. Ugh. I wish you a good recovery. I don't want to say speedy because if you heal too fast, that might not be a good thing. I'm going to heal properly. Oh, I got to message something. This is going to be an antler. They want me to do, like, I might have to come up with my own antler pattern. Because this ain't working for me. You know, it's kind of supposed to be kind of short and stubby to a point, but it's going to be too short. The antlers are supposed to be a little bit longer than the ear. At least that's what I would assume. Because real deer's antlers are longer than their ears. And I'm at 7. They want me to do 8. And we're not even halfway. Yeah. Yeah. This pattern. This pattern is giving me a... I would say a run for my money, but it was free. So... a run for no money. On the bright side, you get to stay home other than on Wednesdays and Fridays. But on the not so bright side, you have to force yourself to rest. Yes. Yes, force yourself to rust. It gives you time to craft. You can pass the time by watching streams or if you watch YouTube and also work on projects. So look at it that way. You've got built-in crafting time. You're having refusing to take anything for pain. Okay. I mean, that's valid. If you're able to deal with it without taking anything for pain. I don't have a high tolerance for pain. I try not to take things depending on the pain. I try not to take anything. But if it's really bad, then yeah, of course I will. I'm just looking at my ball of yarn. I'll have enough. Because I've got some scraps also. I'm making this much longer than they suggest. Oh, that's 2 rounds bigger. And this is the bigger part of the antler. Yeah. We're going to go longer. Oh, also, I'm making these to use up. I think I've told on stream the other night. Um, use up a lot of my yarn, especially some of my scrap little balls of yarn. See, it's pretty much that's all I have of this color. I got a little extra of it, but I need some scrap busting projects. I really have to overhaul my acrylic worsted yarn. Now, the picture is using a lighter color yarn for the body of the hat. I didn't have enough of a light brown for it. So my reindeer is going to be this color. And we'll just deal with it. They don't have to be light brown. This is the same brown yarn, that right there, that I made the turkey hats out of. It's this. I got it enough that I could and have extra. Hats took almost one skein, not quite. I don't have a high tolerance, but do being 14 years clean of pain. After a 4-year addiction due to an accident that happened when you were 15. Oh, gotcha. So I don't take anything in less dire circumstances because I develop a fear of them. I checked in rehab. Oh, okay. That is a valid reason. Yes, I totally understand that. Good that you are aware of how your body is. And congratulations for being free of that. Okay, that's 13 rounds. Rather acknowledge the pain than feel numb to it. No, I get that. When I've had sprained ankles before, the only really hurt is A, if I put weight on them or if I moved my ankle. If I was able to keep it immobilized, then it really didn't hurt too much. But I know that's easier said than done. And I didn't have any, I've never had a really serious sprain that I know of. I've never had to go to the hospital for it. Kind of looks like I'm making a sausage. Kind of looks like I'm making a sausage here. That's 15 rows. We're going to go a little bit longer. It's a nightmare, especially. Oh, yeah, you do have a young child, and and a 4-year-old. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, you've definitely got your hands full. Do you have any help? Do you have anybody that can help with the kid and the puppy? That would be beneficial. Let me check something. I'm just looking to see who's on. We're not rating out. We are far from rating out. I like to um, just keep an eye on who is streaming, that I can lurk in there. Your fiance is helping, but your son suddenly only want. Oh, of course, of course. That's how it usually is. Okay. Welcome in, Three Marie. How are you? Welcome in. I'm attempting to make an antler for a Rudolph hat, but the pattern's weird. Pattern. I'm probably not using the right yarn, but I'm using the right hook. No, I don't know. And the way they want me to do it, and we have stubby little antlers, and it ain't gonna work. So I'm doing my own thing. Okay, that's good. 17 rounds for the main part of the antler. So I have to do another one of these. So let me do this. I'm going to leave a tail to sew with. I think we'll have enough. That would make you nervous? Yeah, the pattern. Okay, you're also a crocheter. I know there's a lot of crocheters in here. So the pattern is pinned at the top of chat. It's on Ravelry, but it links to a website and like a blog. It's a free pattern. It says Yarn Group B, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. But it's using Drops brand Lima, which is a wool alpaca blend. And I go to the page for that. It says Yarn Group B, 20 to 22 stitches. I don't know what that means. That means nothing. And then it says 8-ply / DK / worsted. Is it a DK? Is it a worsted? Like, what is it? They're recommending a 4mm, which is what I'm using, but I'm not using that yarn. Because I don't have that yarn. And it's, again, that's a wool alpaca blend. I'm using cheap acrylic. This is my scraps. So, yeah. Also, when I made the hat part for a 3 or 4 year old hat, a 3 or 4 year old child, it was really big, and I put it on my head, and it fit my head perfectly, and I get a big head for an adult. So I didn't use the pattern for the hat. I'm using the pattern as like a rough guide. I'm using the donkey hat pattern for the hat, and I'm kind of winging everything else. It's a cute idea, but stitches aren't working. They're not working the way it should be. Again, I don't know what the Yarn Group B means. That's not a thing. It's not a thing I've ever heard before. So, can't win at this point. I'm just glad that it caught Ollie's sale on Red Heart. Oh! Oh, wait. Before it happened. Okay. Wait. So you did not get the sale? Oh no. Well, if it's Ollie's, it's still kind of cheap. I'm not sure. It says it's a thicker size, but then what, I don't know. I just know antlers can look foul. They can. Yeah, they can. No, they look like sausages. They look like a sausage. Welcome in, Stellar. Thank you for the check-in and the lurk. They're sausages. They're not. 3 Marie coming in here with that type of behavior. I know what it is. 3 Marie. You're friends with Binge Bear. You come in and cause some chaos. So the yarn for the hat was supposed to be thicker than the yarn for the... Oh, really? Let's say that. Let's say that. It looks almost like Lionheart Home there. Has a line. I have some in my room. Huh. Okay, it does say alternate yarn. I don't know what yarn groups A. Oh, drops looks to be thick. Okay. Again, I don't know what yarn group, and it says yarn groups A to F. Well, I don't know but it's fine. It's fine. I'm doing my own thing. I don't know what groups A to F means. You did catch a sale, $50 for 10 8-ounce skeins. Okay, Granny Square, all in one because they're fine. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's a little bit cheaper than what you would get in the store, in like a Walmart, a Michaels, a Hobby. Well, I don't know if Hobby Lobby carries Red Heart. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. Oh, 12E. Okay. Oh. Wait, are they a bigger skein? I've never used the Granny stitch yarn. So was it a bigger skein than their normal ones, or they just charge more because it's a special yarn because it's not solid or whatever? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's a bigger skein. Okay, that yes, that is a good deal. 2. Wait, is it like a 16 ounce, 12 ounce? Because Red Hearts usually are what, 7 or 8 ounce skeins for their normal ones, their standard size. All right, let me see if I got 16. I have 16. I'm just hoping I have enough for the smaller part of the antler. If not, we'll find something else to go with this. We might have to be creative. Picture, it's bigger than the Super Saver Jumbo. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. I'm thinking we might not have enough for the other part of the antler. Do I have another dark brown that's pretty close to this? A Demo Gorgon the other night, using yarn that Binge once called rotting meat colored. What? While I was working on another project, sorry, I was trying to figure out that yarn, but your use. Okay, no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, that sounds like something Binge would say. I don't know if you were in my stream or you saw my VOD the other day when he came in. Apparently, I crochet with cucumbers. He took a screenshot, and yeah, I was crocheting with the cucumber. No, I really wasn't, because he likes to use AI and make things happen that really did not happen. But he did make me look very thin, so I thanked him for that. Yes, I was crocheting with a cucumber apparently. And then there was this cucumber that had a crochet hook at the end, but it was bent at a weird angle. He is real one for. Yeah, he's something. He is. Wait, we should not mention it. It's like a bunch of other. Well, not a bunch. Like a few other community members that we should not name because then they show up. So, yeah. So let's not mention names. It's okay. No, it's okay if they show up. It's fine. Vivaldi's? Wait, what is Vivaldi? I don't know what that means. Wait. Yeah, should I know what Voldy's mean? What that? Oh, yes. No. They are nothing like that. They are nothing like that. Like Binge, Shipwreck, people like that. Yeah, I mentioned his name. Yeah, I said Shipwreck. Oh, well, I guess. I guess that they're nice. Joking. No, I have to send off a package to Binge. Tuesday, I'm running errands. Welcome in, Hal. How are you? Um, I've got a thing that I made for him. It is a crocheted stuffed can of Crisco. Yes, can of Crisco is being sent to Binge Bear. So I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. How? I'm working on a hat, a Rudolph hat, because in actually about a month or so from now, right before Christmas, I'm gonna have a small little gathering. I think maybe about 9 of us all together, including my parents and myself, and for the holidays, because our community does a annual Christmas parade. Anybody in the community can enter their vehicle, can decorate it, put lights on it, play music, all of that thing, all that stuff. Somebody has a boat that they pull behind their vehicle, and they light up their boat. The fire department gets a couple of their vehicles, their fire engine, and maybe some of their other vehicles, and participate, and they throw out candy and stuff. So I invited some friends over to watch it. They both have little ones, and well, even I'm not a little one, and I still like it. And they go around my neighborhood, and I live in a pretty sizable neighborhood, and I'm on a dead end street, so I get to see it twice. So they go past us, and then they come back, and so it's pretty fun. But I figure before and during and after, everybody who's here can grab a festive hat to wear to be silly, and also to keep us warm, because we're going to be outside depending if it's cold or not. Because there was one year that friends came over and we had to watch it in the car because it was so cold. That was a few years ago. So I've done some snowman hats, a gingerbread man hat. I've got an elf hat that's almost done. I'm doing this Rudolph hat. What else do we have? I'm going to do a Grinch one, a peppermint colored one, a Christmas tree, a Santa, and a Nutcracker. And some are going to be for kids, and some are going to be for adults. Welcome in, Deeks Vapo Rob. You've been here before. Welcome in. And these are all, well, no, they're all free. Yeah, all of these patterns are free. They're on my Ravelry. So if anybody is friends with me on Ravelry, you can check out the my favorites. Still don't know who I am. Should I know who you are? I kind of recognize the name. Sometimes I'm bad with remembering who people are if I don't, with a username like this. Do I know you by another name? Do I know you from somewhere else? Okay. Okay. Now you're gonna make me think. The chaotic one? You know how many chaotic people are that I know? Pretty much most of the people that I know. IRL and online. Let's not narrow anything down. Me and my mom always joke that why do we attract the strangest people? And that's a good thing. That's a good thing to be strange. Welcome in, Mr. Wait, Mr. Ho- Homo? Wow. Yes, I am a happy hooker. Yes, I am a proud dirty hooker. Used to be in class. Oh, are you meat stick? Are you meat stick? When you said classy and chaos, I know you. How have you been? And welcome in, Mr. Homo. I like that name. I like that name. Wow. You've been okay? Well, cool. Good, good. We're just we're just hooking away. We are just hooking away. I have not seen her stream in a while. I know she was taking a break here and there. Life got in the way and stuff. I know the other week she was accepted into the Moco Loco stream team. So she is part of Moco Loco and the Crafty Collective, like I am, but I haven't seen her stream. Also, often I've been asleep lately when she does stream. So I did message her the other day, congratulating her for being becoming a Moco Loco, and she thanked me. But I guess life is lifing. Yeah, usually it's like 4:30 or so my time, somewhere around there, which I get time zones and all because she's over there in Europe. I'm gonna have an ad soon. Check something. You've got tons more rounds. Try to call me. Yeah, I know what that. Welcome in, Lala. How are you? Wait a minute. That type of greeting sounds like Binge Bear. Are you Binge Bear taking over Lala's account? You're here. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. We are working on antlers. Even though it does not look like an antler, it looks like something else. I'm playing Valorant. With a Brit for 2 hours. Ah, it. Excuse me? You were doing what with a Brit for 2 hours? You go. For 2 hours. Sorry. I know your eye twitch is twitching now, Lala. As I'm making sausage shaped crochet pieces. I think I might have enough to do the other parts of the antler. 2 more rounds. Probably gonna be just. Hope it's gonna be just the right amount that I can use up all of this color. Welcome back from ad. We're Rick rolling. Friday when I run errands, when I go to Michael's, I need to get some green yarn, like Christmas green, because I have none. I have none, and I need some more white and a Christmas red, and there's another. Was it? I don't know what other color I needed. There's like about like 4 colors I need. Let's see how long I need to cut that. Oh, that's probably too long. I cut the tail. Cut the tail. I cut the wrong part. Welcome in, vampire. Cut the wrong one. Okay, got it. Kim thinking I should run back to Michael's and grab more Big Twist. Ah. Walk, don't run. Okay, those are the antlers. Oh, okay, I know what that is. And, well, the main part of the antler. Now I have to do um, the short part. Oh, of course, of course. I always Rickroll. Rick, that's a great song. This is a great song, too. I mean, my opinion is all songs from the 80s were great songs. Even the songs that weren't so great in the 80s are still great songs because I am stuck in that decade. I mean, I am wearing my mixtape t shirt. Right. gonna put these together because I need two. This is all the yarn I have of this color. So I need to have an even amount to do enough for the little antler parts, the smaller parts of the antlers. Welcome in, KM. How are you? All right. You know, this I should have. I'm doing this the wrong way. I'm doing this the complete wrong way. I think I'm gonna have enough, but let me do a weaver's knot here. Down like that, and down like that, and up and around. Okay. I'm just gonna join it all together. And then I'll take the ball that I'm joining this to, and then cut that in half. Well, not cut in half like that. I think you know what I mean. That would just defeat the whole purpose. You'd have lots of schnubbles here and there, and we don't want lots of schnubbles. Welcome in, lady girl. It scared me. I hate it when the donkey scares you. What? This is a cute pattern, but it would be more helpful if the pattern was made more sense. I'm just doubling up. And thank you for the check-in. I'm just doubling this up to find halfway, so I won't run out of yarn for the second one. Because that's happened before. I've gone to make like 2 things, and I've run out, and I couldn't do the second one. We now have 2 equal lengths of yarn. I'm going to make a rat's nest. But that's fun too. It's fun making a mess. Sometimes the music gets me to dance. That's enough for one. It should be enough. It should be enough. And it's accomplishing my goal of using up scraps. Instead of just making a bunch of granny squares, which are good, that's a good use of them, but this kind of uses them up a little bit. Well, not quicker, but in a different way. Okay. So these were 17 rounds, and I need to make shorter ones, so I'm going to go around 10. ish, 10 rounds. Kind of my goal. We'll see if we get that, if we get 10. Eight, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 8. We can count. Some days. I know it's bad to use dark yarn on camera, but I can't really make the antlers in like bright pink. I mean, I could, but I don't know how that would look. And all I'm doing is 8 stitch single crochet. All I'm doing is 8 single crochets into the magic ring and then increasing for the next round. And then the following rounds, we're not increasing. And thank you for the lurk, Scoobaloo. How are you? I think you're streaming at the moment. At least you were. Wait, I thought I was lurking in your stream. Maybe I think you've already rated out. I think Scuba's already rated out. Everybody, go and follow everybody that is in chat, even if they don't stream. Give them a follow and support, and if they don't stream, who knows? They might stream in the future. Welcome in, Pocket Roddy. How are you? How are you doing? We're attempting to make a Rudolph hat. Slept in, just getting moving. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I've been up since 7, so it's what, almost noon now? So that's what, how many hours? 5? 5? Yeah, 5 hours. I mean, I'm still not fully awake. You know, I don't want this. Well, I don't care for this song right now. Very 80s. Very 80s right now. Feel like it's 1987 and I'm at the mall. What is with the planes? I live in the flight path for a major airport. This one I'm going to have to adjust the volume as we go. Thank you for the donkey collab. Um, if you too want to join in with all of that nonsense, follow that link. Get you all of the information. You don't have to be a streamer. There are a couple people in there that are not streamers. You don't have to use the donkey song. You could change it up. Like Upcycly changed it up. Retro Gamer changed it up. There was a couple people that changed it up. Bray Crochet and her daughter picking halls. Make it your own. Wear a silly hat or a silly costume, like some of Crojo Mojo. I know it's in there, but I forget that it's in there, and every time it comes up, I just start laughing. Um, but do it in your own style, your own way, in a silly location, and submit the video. Again, you don't have to have your face on the video. Send me the video in a DM on Discord would be best, and I will then edit them all together. And I every time that's like the fourth version, because I've had more submissions, and every time I edit them, I rearrange them. So they're not going to be. I'm not just going to tack it on the end. I'm going to rearrange everyone that I already have. So each time that a new version comes out, a new edition, it's a totally different order. But yes, join in if you will. Welcome in, Kiki. How are you? Um, so that's a fun little thing that we do here, and I normally have the redeem for the donkey song. I'm dealing with a bit of a sinus headache, so no hats um, right now. But if you've never seen me do the donkey song, I have a hat that looks like a donkey, and I sing that song, and I have to wear the hat for a half hour. And chat likes to make me wear that amongst other hats that I have and other hats that I'm going to have in the future. Um, so yeah, join in on the Donkey Song collab. I had the idea the other year. I was like, hmm, I'm not the only one to make a fool of myself. And you also are giving me permission to use your likeness on my stream, like the collab did. Let me just double check my rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 7. And the lyrics to the song are in that link. If you don't know the lyrics, um, and you, like I said, some people were changing it up. Like Upcycly, she changed it up. I've been trying to get some of my other Twitch friends to do it, and some of them are like, "Yep, nope, nope, I'm not singing." But I've caught them singing on their streams. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. These antlers are taking forever. I don't remember this song either. Well, something cooking. Like something like meat roasting, like a turkey roasting. Or chicken, like poultry. It's definitely not beef or pork. Maybe maybe I'm just losing it and smelling things. Because we're not cooking turkey because it's too early. I mean, Thanksgiving is in a week and a half? Okay, you close up that center ring. No, no, it's not burning toast. Okay, I think I've made this too long. This is a good length. I think that's too long. Welcome in, Emma. How are you? Yes? Yes to what? Yes to what? Yeah. And it looks wide, but then I'd have to, like, make it smaller around, which I could do. Because, okay. We're going to visualize this. Visualize this, okay. This is our hat. Okay. Got a little ears. I'm only going to do one. We're going to do this side. I'm only going to do one. And we've got our antler roughly there. I think it's too big around. I think it's too big around and too long. Because let me, like, make this round. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe if you cinch it. No, no, no. I'm not going to cinch. I'm not going to cinch this part because I'm going to end up taking this and attaching it to there. So I'm not going to, like, I'm not going to make that smaller because antlers don't. They don't taper in at the base. At the base, actually they're wider at the base than at the point. But we're not looking for accuracy. Welcome in, Pixie. You got a migraine? Oh no, I'm sorry. All right, Pixie. The picture looks cinched as you see it on. Wait, it does? Well, yeah, because it's going to be kind of closed up a bit. Yes. Yeah, a little bit, yes. Welcome in, Tashwan. How are you? Pixie is on a 20 stream streak. I know Pixie's not feeling well. Yes, go and yes, take care of yourself, Pixie. But since you are streaking,
Oh, yes, they call him the street. Fastest thing on 2 feet. He's just as proud as he can be of his anatomy. He gonna give us a peek.
if Pixie is streaking at the store, then she really is streaking. Like, really. Well, not really, but really. I hope you feel better, Pixie. So, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo this. The main part, the bigger pieces are fine. I'm going to redo these, but I'm going to make them smaller. Instead of 16 around, maybe 12. Maybe 12 stitches around. We can do that. Because I've already separated enough yarn for each. And that's not a difficult thing to do. Not a difficult thing at all. Because we'll just start with 6 stitches, and then the next round will increase, and we'll have 12 in each round, instead of starting with 8 and then going to 16. That's a good way to start. But how is everybody that's been coming in? How is everybody doing on this Sunday? It's now afternoon where I am. It's just right afternoon. Yes, check in if you want to. And again, all that does is let, it's just a way of acknowledging the streamer for TCC, that you're here and you support them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not mandatory. Nobody has to check in. Thank you, Trouble. Alrighty. Just forget. I always appreciate the reminder, but yes, yep. Okay. So I've got 12 stitches around. All right, Linda. Let me see something here. So yeah, this pattern, I am heavily modifying it. Definitely a modified pattern. Okay, I know it's not long enough, but yeah, the diameter is going to be a lot better. Maybe we'll just do 8 rounds instead of 10. We'll see. We'll see. And that's the great thing about this, about a lot of crochet, is you can change it and alter it to fit your needs. That's 5 rounds. Nightbot is reminding everybody I do have a merch store. I have a fourth wall store. If anybody wants to pick up some Crafty Cub merchandise, I've got a bunch of things there, like coffee mugs and t-shirts and some other things, with 5 different logo symbols or whatever on it. So a lot of the symbols that you see in that corner down there. My Crafty Cub logos and the donkey logo, the bear logos and the donkey logos, they are on different items, and there are proud dirty hooker items as well. You finished the cardigan for your mom? Oh, very nice. Did you post it in the Discord? Maybe a little later we can do Discord, since I did not stream on Friday. We did not do any Discord. Maybe later on we can take a look at that. You did? Okay. There was something popped up on my screen. I'm like, what is that? it was a notification. I'm like, I'm not certain if I remember that streamer. I follow so many streamers. I ran into the issue the other day where I could not follow anybody. Did you all know that Twitch puts a limit on how many people you could follow? It's around 2,000. They do that to help prevent inflated numbers and um, um, bot attacks and all of that type of thing. So, unfortunately, I had to go back and unfollow some people, and it's people that I haven't seen in stream in a long time, and that they don't stream at all. So, unfortunately, that's a thing. I need you. Alrighty, Upcycly. It fits perfectly. Ooh, nice. Okay. So we've done a smaller diameter and a smaller length. I think that's a good. I think that's a good size. I think that's a really good size. Yeah. So it's 12 around and only 8 rounds. Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty of yarn left over. Yeah, I agree. It's much better. I had to modify the hat part too. I was in here earlier and I was telling everybody that when I did the pattern, and I was using the hook that they recommend, and I don't think it's the right type of yarn. But anyway, I'm doing it for a 3 or 4 year old child size, and I got the hat part done. I'm like, this is so big, and I tried it on, it fit me perfectly, and I got a big head for an adult. So I went and used the pattern, the hat pattern, and ear flap pattern for the donkey, because I know that one is an accurate size. So I'm loosely using this pattern. Okay, now I have to make another one of these little nubs. And how are you, Emma? Okay. Good. I got a bit of a sinus headache I've been dealing with for a few days, but I'm not too bad. That's why nobody's seen me. Picked up your family Christmas card. Ooh, fun. We'll see the design. Oh, yes. I can't wait. I remember I think you shared the one from last year. I think you shared the design. Yeah, either this coming weekend or early next week, I have to get the Christmas decorations down because Thanksgiving Day, um, we have my niece and nephew decorate the tree. So I have to get everything ready before then. think that's going to be on the list for this weekend. Meaning this coming Saturday. Not today. Not today. I wouldn't mind getting them out. It's just up and down the steps. That's the part that I hate. If I had an elevator, like a freight elevator somewhere, that would be perfect. But yeah, that's not a thing. And it's only one set of steps. It's not like I have to go down to like 2 floors. It's just 1 floor below. And I don't have to climb up into an attic. So that's another good thing. The attic is off of the spare room. So it's the same level. It's not like I have to go up steps for that. Thing to add to my list. I've got a whole list of things I need to do in the next month or so. And this is one of them, is these hats. Round 6. Like I need 2 more rounds. Well, I'll have enough of this dark brown for the center of the eyes. Because I was thinking at first I wouldn't have enough, but I will. Seven. I think the only thing so far that I've made directly from this pattern were the ears. Everything else I've altered. I've done my own thing. Okay, I'm not even going to cut that. I'm going to keep that really long tail. I am going to cinch up the center. So we've got our antler pieces done. Now we need the eyes. We need that. We need the white. Yeah. They want me to use bright white. Do I want to use the bright white? No, because that's still connected to that piece. I'm going to use this. It's the same color that I used for the insides of the ears. I think it's going to be fine. Wait a minute. Ten singles into a ring. Welcome back, Linda. 10 singles. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 10 singles. And then round 2, 2 stitches, and those 2 half doubles. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Thank you for the bits, Linda. I appreciate that. Alright. I'm going to do the technique here. I'm going to have plenty, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to cut this bit of yarn in half so I can make certain I have enough for both pieces. Okay. Cut that in half. Save this bit for the second eye. What does this say? 10 singles into the ring. Okay. That's a lot of singles to start in the center. But just my opinion. 2, 4. Now we switch to the white. So let me cut the brown. That. What does this say? This is main one. First one. We're going to do an increase. Increase in the next 2 stitches. Single crochet. Okay. 1. 2 half doubles in the next stitch. Half double and a double in the next. Okay, this is, I see what they're doing. Two doubles in the next stitch. A double and a half double in the next. Ah, yeah. A double, half double, 2 halves. Two singles in the last 2. Wait. 2 in the last 2. 1, 2. And slip stitch into the fur. Ah, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That makes sense. I love this song. That's going to be sewn down, so I don't really have to weave that in as much. That's a weird shape. How the... yeah. My yarn is, what do you get? What was I gonna say? Oh, my yarn is a little, old. And it's not really fluffy. So it's gonna look a little, I guess the word is deflated, kind of, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying words. Y'all know how I am. I just say words. Okay. Fine. Two. Inch you up. That. Two. Two stitches. Oh, that stitch came out. Oh, let me check. Two half doubles and then next. Half double and a double in the next. Half double. Double. Two doubles. Double and a half double. A double and a half double. Okay. Leave this long tail so something cutting it. That's just going to make unnecessary schnubbles. We got extra brown. I will weave in this brown for the center. And the eyes are done. Then I gotta make the snout and the nose. And that'll be all the pieces. Way I've been doing these hats, I'm making all of the pieces for them. And then at a later date, I will probably have a stream where all I'm doing is sewing pieces on. Sometimes sewing all the pieces on the hat or the ami or whatever can be a little need some focus to get everything just right. So the ears are done, the antlers are done, the eyes are done. Set there. We need the snout in the light beige. Oh, that's the color. Okay. We might not have enough for the snout in this color, but I've got other light beige that I could use. How many rounds? I don't like. Wait. Row 1, row 2, repeat row 2 3 times. Oh, so there's 5 rows. It's not enough. It's not enough of that. But there's enough of this. Oh, excuse me. How does this work? You want me to do 16. Okay. Are we working all the way around, or are we working rows? Two chains and 1/2. Oh, wait. What? Work 2 chains and 1/2 double in the third chain. We're gonna have an add. Wait. I think they mean 2 single crochet. That's what they mean. They're like, no, we're not working 2 chains into. Yeah. Single, single, double. Half double in every chain until 2 remain. We might make our own snout as well. Then half double, 2 half double together. Okay, we got that. I know how to do that stitch. Come on. Chain 2. Oh, I guess we're doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that we're doing that. Skip the first half double. Half double in every until one remains. The way this is worded is really weird. Double in every half double. I'm going to skip that one.
Yeah, it's a little straggly, but it's nice once they're thrown, and it's got pockets, and it's got like buttons, so yeah. Thank you, Zero. Gonna get some other things done. You won't be near the PC. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Obviously, if you're staying here, feel free to lurk. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. I know, Sophie, pockets, and in fact, I'll show you. I'll stand up and show you. You rarely find ones you don't like. Cardigans are a staple part of wardrobes. Right, let me show you the full. There we go. And it's got pockets, and it's got like cuffs, like where it comes in. But yeah, I do like it.
Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome everybody else back from ad. You raided in at the perfect time. Welcome in a little craft room. How was your stream? What were you working on? What were you doing? Anybody who's coming in on the raid, if you've never been here before, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a fiber artist, paper crafter. We have done some IRL streams. We've done cooking streams in the past. We've done some outdoor gardening, planting up, potting up flower streams. We've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We are also the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. Yes, there are people that wash their hooks on a regular basis. Not this guy. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic needle tatting. Tatting is a type of lace. So if anybody has any questions on either one of those, stop me at any time, and I'll be more than willing to pick up a hook and some yarn or a needle and some thread and give a little demo. But welcome in. If you have anything you want to share, a little craft room, links are open. I also have a Discord, so feel free. Also, a little craft room is a brand new TCC member. I think that's right. Yes, you are TCC. And welcome aboard to TCC. I am not the coordinator, the founder. I don't run any of that. I'm just a member. So, but welcome in. Let me catch up with some chat here. Welcome in, Observe, Admire K. Welcome in a little craft room, Zero the Grobit, Mama of Tea. Hi there. We've popped over from our craft room to come and see you. Well, thank you. Stream was fab. We were doing some cross stitch. Ooh, yes, you were doing the periodic table, color coded. Yes, according to which elements are good or bad that you can lick. There is a meme or whatever about that. Yes, I remember seeing you work on that the other week when I came into your stream. That is really cool. Really cool. I have a friend who he loves anything to do with radioactive stuff in Chernobyl, and I think he's seen that meme before, and he would love to have something like that probably in his house. His wife is my best friend, and she wouldn't care actually, but yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the check-in. The progress pick from today. Yes, let's go take a look at this. Oh, I didn't know this was going to be on a tote bag. I did not know this was going to be on a tote bag. All right, everybody, take a look at this. So this is the periodic table of elements. Okay, anybody in science class probably recognizes this shape, and these are the elements, and what color uh, is what you if you're able to look at it or not. So I know the first one is hydrogen and then helium. So yeah, you can look those. Um, Number 3 is lithium. See, I remember these. Not all of them. I don't remember all of the elements in order. Yeah, you might not want to do that. But yeah, and then all of these radioactive ones near the bottom. So yeah, but this is so cool. I love this idea. Let me catch up with chat. I'm weaving and unraveling the Ada as well. Oh, to leave the stitching on the toe. Ah. Oh. Oh. Wait. Uh, you're not using waste canvas? There's a type of Ada cloth. Why am I floating? Maybe I had too much helium. And that's the element in the upper right hand corner. Anyway. Oh, there's a story about helium, but I can't tell that on stream. Well, I can, but it's thank you. Uh it's anyway, it's too involved. Let's see here. You got to go and do your Duolingo. Ooh. Thank you for coming in, Observe. Thank you. Thank you. And Duolingo sounds like fun. You can kind of see where some of the fabric has been removed. Yes. Yes. Using it as waste, but I wanted a lot finer cut. Ah. That's true. That's true. Maybe the finer count of waste or water-soluble Ada isn't really easily available. Good point. Good point. But thank you for sharing this. This is really fun. I really like this idea. Again, I've seen the meme, the image, but I've never seen anybody do it in cross stitch before. I'm gonna bring some music back. If you need to rate and run a little craft room, I understand. Go right on ahead. But what we are doing here, we've been doing this for a while now. I'm making a bunch of hats. Right before Christmas, I'm going to have a little gathering. Not a whole bunch of people. And my community, like where I live, it's a housing development. It's a pretty large housing development. We have an annual Christmas parade where residents can enter their cars. They could decorate them and dress up and play Christmas music. And they go around the neighborhood. And some of them throw out candy and different things. The local fire department has a fire truck that they put into it. And a couple of their other equipment. I get to see it twice because I live in a dead-end street. And invited some friends over, and hopefully they'll be able to make it. We're going to have a little bit of refreshments as well, but I figure I'm going to make a whole bunch of hats and holiday-themed characters. So I've got, like, Rudolph, I've got a snowman, a gingerbread man, I've got an elf hat, I've got a whole bunch of other ones that I'm doing. So I'm making these up in advance. I'm going to have a pile of them, and everybody can pick which one they want to wear, and they can get in on the festivities, and it's also going to keep you warm because it's outside, and where I live, it can get cold at the holiday time, so it'll keep you warm because a lot of them are going to have, not all of them, but a lot of them are going to have ear flaps. So, and this Rudolph one is all of them that I'm doing are free patterns. It is pinned at chat, up the top of chat, but I am altering the pattern somewhat because the instructions kind of don't make sense to me, and I'm probably not using the correct size yarn. I'm using the right size needle, and things aren't working, so I kind of use this one as a guide. You have to rate and run. Need food? Yes. Get food? Yes. Drop into lure. Thank you very much for rating in, Little Craft Room. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Welcome in, Fairy Dust. Yes, rock lobster. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. No, this is a Rudolph hat, not a rock lobster hat. Lobsters, where I live, are not a Christmas symbol. No, no. Crabs, blue crabs are. Kinda. But not lobsters. Alrighty, I'm trying to figure out this second round of this. Skip the first half double crochet and half double in each. Okay. We're going to go into here. And anybody, if you do watch me closer to the holidays, between now and the Christmas holidays, I want to let everybody know I do not play Christmas music until a week before Christmas. So you will not be hearing Christmas music for a while on my stream. I have nothing against Christmas music, but I don't want it all month long. I love Christmas music, but I don't want to get sick of it. Okay, this is kind of weird. I don't know if I like how they're doing this. Repeat row 3 more times. Oh, okay, it's going to taper in. Okay, I get that. I kind of get that. I don't like the way they do this. But, yeah, it's making sense. I think this is Hirschner's. I think this is some Hirschner's worsted acrylic yarn, because I can tell by the feel of it. It is definitely Hirschner's. It's the same as the body of the hat. It's really nice. It's really soft. Okay. So we have a total of 5 rounds. So that's rows. That's 3. Yeah, it's kind of in a triangular shape. And anybody who came in the raid, and anybody who's coming, actually anybody, not just raiders, not just new people, anybody else. What is everybody working on? I didn't ask that, and I've already been on for a couple hours. What is everybody doing? What is your project currently? Or your WIP, I should say. Because you might not be working on a project right this immediate second. Prepping dinner. Wait, Grammy, are you cooking like poultry? Because earlier I was smelling like chicken or turkey, and I'm like, she better not. You're not gonna be roasting no turkey, because that's next week. Because I could have swore I smelt poultry cooking. Virus meets Granny Shaw. Ooh. I've seen that pattern. It's a pretty pattern. Okay. Chain 1. Welcome in, Laking Kate. I remember pronunciation. The Crafty Cub does have a brain. How are you? How many hats have I made? Finished hats? 0. Parts of hats that haven't been attached altogether? 3. Almost 4, because I am working on the 4th one. I'm making up all the parts. And then 1 that is almost finished, because it doesn't have parts. It's just you constantly add to it. 1 of those. So. Yeah. I've been working on this on and off stream, so I haven't been doing all of them. I'm doing the reindeer one, the Rudolph. So I've got the hat, the antler pieces, the ears, the eyes, the snout, and all I have left is the nose. Raid! Oh no. Oh no. believe I can fish a wibble. Fish a wibble. Finish a wibble. Oh no. They let riffraff come into my stream. Twitch needs to do a better job with who they allow to raid into me. Welcome in, Bray. How was your stream? I was lurking. Well, you saw me because I was in your stream earlier. What were you, did you get the turkey done? I know you were doing, I forgot his name. Stewie. Stewie the turkey. I think his name was Stewie. Stevie? Scotty. Sven? It started with an S. If you are new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a fiber artist, paper crafter, sometimes, very rarely, IRL streamer. We've done cooking, we've done gardening, floor arranging. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. Never have, never will. I specialize in teaching crochet and teaching beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions, stop me. Say, hey, Crafty Cub, or hey, you, or what. I answered almost anything. And I will try to give a demonstration. Let me take a look here. Welcome in, Picking Halls. Grammy says cube steak and onions, mashed potatoes or mashed cauliflower, sauteed skinny green beans. Also pull the rest of the leftover tissue chicken and put it in the... Oh my gosh, yes. I can't wait till dinner. I can't wait till Sorry. Welcome in, Unicorn Farts, again. Because I think you were in here. Maybe? Maybe not. And Panther. Welcome in. Trouble says, I'm finishing tips. I have one more, but... Blanket, finishing whips. Let's go to scrap blanket. Ooh, fun. Report to Twitch. Yes. We have to report Twitch. You got all the parts. All the parts of what? Oh, the turkey. Scotty doesn't know. I know that song. Stewie. Yes. We'll sew him offline. Okay. You really are a great... Oh, thank you, Kate. Bray, if you have any pictures or anything you want to share with us, it doesn't have to be what you're working on today. It could be anything else. Discord and links are open. You are part of my Discord. Feel free to share with us. Also, if you need a raid and run, I totally get that as well, because I know it's almost time almost time for your lunch. I think it's almost time for Crafty Cub to say we're done. Yes, anybody can post their what they've been working on, maybe in about an hour or so. Maybe after our next break. We have a break in about 40 minutes. So after our next break, when we come back from break, again, we're not going to break now. We can go and look at Discord. Normally I do this on Fridays. I did not stream Friday or yesterday. We can take a look. Welcome in, Crafty K. How are you? How are you doing? Words are very hard. And that's not because I'm streaming. That's just because I'm...
I will follow him wherever he may go.
I'm dancing. Yours won't have legs. Bray didn't send... I heard. Didn't send me him with legs for him. Just kicked me out of her house. Oh, I can believe that. I mean, I've never met her. I mean, well, you've met her. But, yeah, she seems to be that type of person. Is, done streaming, done eating lunch, and then get the heck out of here. She just comes across that way. If you're not following Bray Crochet, go ahead and follow her. She is a fellow TCC member. And she is the Wooble Queen. She is the queen of the Woobles. All of the Woobles pay homage to her. If you don't know what a Wooble is, it's not a Weeble. It's not a Weeble Wobble. Those are something different. They are little crocheted kits in different little cute little amigurumis. So yes, go and follow Bray. You've known her a long time. Yes, yes, you have. Yes, you have. Let me see. Welcome in, Retro. I'm doing okay. I got a bit of a headache for the past couple days, sinus related. Weeble wobbles, but they don't fall down. Yes, I had Weeble wobbles when I was a wee cub. Wow, yes, they were fun. Weeble wobbles were fun. It's a toy. It's a toy. They were little people, but they were rounded, and they would always right themselves back up. If you try to knock them over, they'd go whoop, whoop. Like this before Bray raided into me. So we're blaming her. Get some music. Get some music playing here, Crafty Cub. Oh, I just saw that. That's cute picking halls. We're like I said, in about 40 minutes, we will do our Discord. Unless Bray has anything to share. If not, no rush. I'm not forcing anybody to share. I need oh. I need the note. For some reason I was gonna grab pink. Rudolph doesn't have a pink nose. You had a weird start of your stream? Well, this might sound mean. This might sound mean, but it's not mean. How would you know, Bray? Me and Bray are good friends. She's like a sister to me. So, yeah, how would you know it's weird? Because it's your stream. And weird is a good thing. You're forcing all of us to share. Oh, okay. Picking halls. You'll post later. Okay. Yes, peer pressure. You couldn't talk. Did you have like a small case of laryngitis? Like temporary for like a few minutes? Or were you saying you're muted? Sorry. Yeah. If you've been in a Bray Crochet stream, you know she can talk. Not a bad thing. Oh! Wait, your brain couldn't make you talk right? Are you okay? Want to make certain you're okay. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in!
You didn't hear that.
You're fine, okay. Okay.
Listen, I'm very stressed. This can sometimes lead to a... Stress can sometimes lead to a P3-ness haircut. I would like to select you. How do I do this? Me? Oh no.
Welcome in, Raiders! How was your stream? What were you working on? Welcome in, Airy Alchemy. That clip there, your character, his hair kind of looks, or their hair kind of look like this. This is an antler, part of an antler. It's not... Welcome in. How is your stream? If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a variety crafter. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, mostly fiber arts for the most part. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash your crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions in either one of those, stop me at any time, and I will try my hardest to give a demonstration. Welcome in. Let me catch up with chat. How far are you on this hat? I'm making all the pieces. I'm not stitching everything together until the very end, until I get all of them done, because I've got a bunch of different hats. I now have to make its nose, and then we'll move on to the next hat. I could make another Rudolph, but I think we're only gonna have one Rudolph, because this one's giving me the pattern. The way it's written is a little weird. Area Alchemy, if you have anything you want to share, links are open, and I have a Discord. Feel free to post. Let me see here. You're sorry. You're sorry for what? Don't be sorry. It's all good. Working on some commission work. Ooh, what type of commission were you doing? What were you doing? I am working on some let me turn my volume down. Holiday hats. Actually, I can show the rest of these. I didn't show these from the other raids. Some channel art for another creator. Ooh, very fun. Very fun. All right. So I'm going to have a holiday get together. It's not really a party. It's a very, very small amount of people right before Christmas. And my community does a community Christmas parade where residents can enter their cars and drive around throughout music. Throw out candy and play music and decorate their cars. And I invited friends over for that. And I'm going to making a bunch of hats that we all can wear for the festivities and also to keep ourselves warm while we're watching the parade. Crocheting up a storm, prep for the oh wow, yes. I know a lot of people are doing things for markets. So I've got, this is going to be a snowman. So there's his nose, he'll have a hat. And I'm going to get buttons for eyes, and I'm going to embroider the mouth. So I have an adult size one and a kid size one. So I get 2 snowmen. This is going to be a gingerbread man. Again, I'll get buttons for the eyes. Those will be the cheeks. And then this, if you can envision around the top of the head, it's going to be kind of wavy, sorta, like the icing on the top of on a gingerbread man. So, and I have another one that I'm in the process of doing. This one's a big one. This is an elf hat, and it's got color work. And all of these, if you are following me on Ravelry, if you do ~ Discord or ! Social or socials, I know ! Discord will get it. We'll get you the link. If you're following me on Ravelry, in my favorites, I've got all of these, a bunch of them posted. Saved in my favorites. I'm going to be doing a couple other ones. There's a Nutcracker. There's a Grinch. A peppermint kind of squirrel looking one. A Christmas tree. So a bunch of different ones that I'm going to be working on. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Bray. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yes, the hat has a hat. Yes. So that is what we're doing. I'm getting lunch. Ooh, lunch sounds good. Even though I had a turkey and cheese wrap right before I streamed, so that was like an early lunch, I guess you would call it. All right, and this is going to be a reindeer, Rudolph, actually. So I've got the eyes and the ears and the antler pieces. So these are going to be the antlers. These are the ears. So, but I did modify the Rudolph pattern because the way it's written confuses me, and it didn't really work out because I don't think I'm using the correct size yarn. And I tried to figure out what type of yarn, and that even confused me more. It said yarn group B, which I don't know what that means. I didn't know yarn came in group letters. So I'm doing my own thing. Okay. One and oh, this is it. The nose is easy. The nose is an easy one. We got this. Oh, and Area Alchemy, if you need to raid and run, I don't know if I said that. Definitely do after stream stuff if you need to. Thank you for the hydrate. In a half hour, we're gonna go over to my Discord. Whips and Foes is a good place to share any of your projects, either work finished ones or whips, and they don't have to be fiber art. They could be any type of project. They could even be photographs of your local area, which I need to actually do that. I need to get out and take pictures at some point. So it doesn't have to be just things you're working on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So there are 6 there. And then we're going to increase. I don't know why I was originally going to pick up pink yarn, but Rudolph doesn't have a pink nose. He's got a red nose. I mean, the song is Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Brain. My brain was like, what? Won't go through the stitch marker. Right, I need to do 2 more rounds. What? So anybody, does anybody else crochet? Well, I know there's other people that crochet, but anybody new? Or is there anybody who has thought about learning to crochet? If you've never been here, I've been crocheting for over 20 years now. And I will crochet pretty much any type of yarn. I prefer some yarns over others. I've never finished a wearable though. Besides hats, scarves. I don't care. I don't call those wearables. Those are accessories. Got about 1,000 projects, which you see when I... Who are you talking to? Yeah. Yep. Got lots of whips. You got lots and lots of whips. Yeah, I heard you got sent home without yarn for the beak and the feet. So you're going to have a beakless and a footless turkey. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I was lurking in Bray's stream yesterday. I couldn't stay because I didn't get any sleep the night before. So I left a lurk and I was out. I was out cold. I had a rough few days with headache and insomnia, but I think I'm doing better. So I only got to see the beginning of you guys working, going through the kits. That she got. Was it Mary Maxim? I think it was Mary Maxim. All right, there's the nose. So these are all the parts. That's all the reindeer parts. Okay. New project. We're going to a new project. Let me find my pattern real quick. Let me see if I can find it. Can't see the chat at the moment. Oh, okay. This next one. This next one was not on Ravelry. So let me find the pattern. That can be go. That I can go. I can get rid of that. Okay. Let's paste this in here. We're switching patterns. Where is Rudolph is going away. And we're going to do a nutcracker. Welcome in, Sir Fabulous Petey. I'm doing good. How are you? How are you doing? Let me get my all of my yarn. So I'm going to do this nutcracker one. It's not my favorite hat, but a little fun thing about the Crafty Cobb, I have a collection of nutcrackers, of wooden nutcrackers. It's one of my favorite things that's Christmassy. I always have loved nutcrackers, so I do collect them. This hat is okay looking, but this is from Repeat Crafter Me, which I like a lot of her patterns. This is not on Ravelry. I did just a search for it, and I found this pattern. Let me check and see. Okay, I'm going to make an adult size one. Let's see. I need the black yarn. And then magic ring. I'm looking to cream. That's the cream. So I need the black and the cream. Okay. That's weird. Oh, it's a double crochet. 22, 33, 44. Oh, we do something different there. Okay. I'm just going to go with it because I followed her patterns before. Her patterns are written very well. What size hook do I need? Is it a 5.5 millimeter? An H? No. It's a 5 millimeter. A 5 millimeter. And she says Red Heart Super Saver, which I'm not. Some of this might be Red Heart. Where is my piece of paper? This piece of paper will work. So is anybody making things for any holidays that are coming up? Not just Christmas. There's Thanksgiving, there's Christmas, there's Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, New Year's. There might be other holidays I'm not familiar with at this time of year. There's a lot of them. So, okay. You know what? We're just going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do the... They want this in double crochet. 1 11. Normally, I don't start off with 11 stitches into a ring, but this might work. Again, I'm familiar with her patterns. So, and then, oh, where's my, let me double check. 11, yes. Okay, they want to do the, oh, I don't normally do this. The chain, the slip stitch. I'm gonna, you know what, we're not gonna chain up. I don't always like the way that works. Just gonna do the double. Again, I'm using dark yarn. Crafty cub. Oh my gosh. Choose dark yarn on stream. I love this song. I want to know how they're gonna do. How do we do this next? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. We have 22. That looks weird. We're starting over. We're gonna do it this way. 1. 4. You scared the heck out of me. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. You're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11. Okay. We got the right amount. We got the right number. I need light to see this because that is black yarn. Okay, we've joined. 1, 2, 3. That counts as 1. Yeah, we're gonna do it that. That's the way I'm used to doing it. Okay. I haven't heard this song in a while. Do we have 22? We have 22. Okay. Increase. Increase. The next one just gets 1. I don't really need the stitch marker for this. Yes. When do we change color? Oh, after round 10. Okay. Yes. This doesn't look right. 30. Oh yeah, no, it works. It works. Increase, and then we do 1 here. Okay. Don't mind me. Round 3. Increase. I don't care for this song either. One, 2. Can't wait till I switch to the beige. It's black. I don't mind working with black. It's just can't always see it. I have 3 stitches left. I have 3 stitches left. Them needs a dark green earlier. Well, it was all yeah, yep. Some dark greens. Any of the dark colors really. They take even me. Even me, after all these years, I still struggle with some of the dark colors. I might have to frog it out 3 times, but I'll eventually get there. Okay, this round we do something different. So we increase and then one in the next 10. One, two, three. And it's coming up in about 5 minutes. Three. Three. Okay, counted right. I'm always happy that when I get to the end of a round or a row and the numbers work out. Okay. Increase in 11, increase 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay. that is coming in. I am going to take an actual ad break, a bio break. I'm going to need to get more ice. And when we get back, we're going to go over to Discord. You know what? I'm not even in frame. So you have time if you want to share anything. Exclamation point. Actually, it's right there. Nightbot, thank you. Whips and Foes. The Whips and Foes channel in my Discord is probably the best place. I also have a general channel. Either one of those should work. So we will go and look at everybody's their creations. So I will be right back. Oh, wrong screen. Welcome back, everybody. Let me turn the volume down. Gonna head off. Alrighty, Retro. Thank you for hanging out. Let me do this real quick. We are gonna go and look at Discord. Okay, we saw that. Alright, I know where we're gonna go. Okay. So, let me pull up this. If anybody else wants to share anything, we're going to go and see what everybody's working on. So this is from Leader Killer. They are, I think, a newer member of the community, I think. They were learning how to, I was teaching them how to do the chain. So this looks really good for a beginner. For a beginner's chain, the stitches are starting to be even. So great work. So, and I will if they need to, I can assist them on the next stitches. So brand new crocheter. This is from Nonami. They rated in the other day, and they were learning how to do chainmail. This is a really cool link. I like the intricacy of and the pattern on how the links are positioned. And they had a couple other pictures. So there's this one here. And then this one. So the top is like, I guess you would call that flat chainmail. That's when I think of chainmail. For like armor and stuff. And then the other two. I'm fascinated by it. Not a craft I'm going to get into. Because I don't need... Oh, wait, I can close that out. I don't need a whole nother craft. But that's from Nonami. Disaster Crafter rated also the other day. And this is a mini scrapbook. So it's going to be a smaller scrapbook, and these are really cute. I love the colors and the patterns and the different layering. So Disaster Crafter is a paper crafter. Welcome in, Carolyn. I tried chainmail once and was not good at it. Always in all, folks. Yes. Yeah, I've never attempted. I've used, it's not the same thing, but I've used jump rings, for like, beaded jewelry for like closures and clasps. I've done that, but I've never done chainmail where you just make everything out of the rings. But welcome in. How did you find my channel? Did you come in on one of the raids, or was it recommended to you? And if you have anything you want to share, if you're a crafter yourself, and if you want to join my Discord, the link is right up above for my for the Discord. We're going over people's people have shared things that they have been working on and making. From the Funky Stitcherella, I'm working on a new sweater. These are the squares. Looking on crafting for a stranger. Well, welcome in. I am the Crafty Cub. I do mostly fiber arts. I do also a little bit of paper crafting. I'm brand new to paper crafting. I do a little bit of this and a little bit of that every now and then. I've done some silk flower arrangings on stream. What else have I done? I've done, it's been a while, but I've done cooking streams. I've done some gardening streams. Not that many of them. I've done some IRL streams. So some of those, I think there's going to be an IRL stream coming up later in December, possibly. I might do some cooking streams, maybe some cookie baking again. I did cookie baking last year. I might do it again. I'm not certain. A crafter, a crocheter, and knitting, but mostly I try most things. Limit myself on what I will buy, and otherwise the house. Yes. Yes, I'm totally with you. I've got beading and jewelry making supplies that I haven't touched in a long time. Yeah, yeah, lot of supplies that just sit there, and there's not enough time in the day, and there's not enough hands connected to my body to get everything done, or to do everything that I would want to try. I totally feel this. So we're just looking at Discord. So this is from the Funky Stitcherella. This is on a new sweater that they're going to be making, and they are making square these rows, these 3D squares. I love a 3D square. I've done a bunch of them on stream. They are so fun because crochet doesn't have to be two-dimensional. It could be three-dimensional as well. Not just amis, not just amigurumi, but they could be just like this, where things sit up off the surface of things. Very cool. Very fun. I like that bright pink contrasting with the black. From Fairy Dust, our hat crocheter in the community. A lot of his hats that he makes, he comes up with the patterns on his own. He doesn't always follow a pattern. So this is from Fairy Dust. Fairy Dust does amazing work. From the Gay Vertebrae, bird update. Ooh, look at this. This looks like pen and ink. Yeah, this looks like there's ink involved. Yes. That is amazing. All the detail in the feathers and on the head. Yeah, I envy people who can do this. I can't. You don't want me to draw. And the shading. So we've got the hummingbird. Oh, this is more pictures of the hummingbird. We can zoom in. It's amazing. Oops. And then you can see the scale. So that's their finger. And so this is quite small. Quite small. Up next is from, unfortunately, Juliet, one part of the Catatonic Divas. They make a lot of custom, one-of-a-kind sweaters and accessories on their stream, and they have a website that you can purchase items. They call this one toothpaste commercial. That is definitely toothpaste. They do great color work, and no, not just color work, but combining colors together. So that is from, unfortunately, Juliet. From Mama Rose, this is some knitted. That's knitted, right? Yes, that's knitted. Washcloths, and this is with this this yarn. I've never used this yarn. This is a t-shirt yarn. The colors are really these colors give me springtime vibes. Give me big time springtime vibes. From Stellar, I know Stellar the other day said that they were going to dump a whole bunch of pictures. So Stellar says, I've been slacking, but here's my goodie bag reveal and yarn purchases from the Yarny Social. Back in October, they had they were organizing and teaching and selling things at an IRL event where they live. It's called the Yarny Social. The bags were ice-dyed, and all of the items were curated by the organizer and coordinators. The items are generously supplied by the vendors, instructors, and sponsors. Look at all of the goodies. Look at all of them, and the mini hanks and the stickers, and all of the different little the different things that you were able to get, and the tote bag and the little pouch, and the pattern keeper. Thank you for the follow.
Follow him wherever he may go.
This looked like a lot of fun. I did see some pictures of the event. I don't know if they were in on another Discord. Maybe they're going to be in here too. And then again, more. These are all these up close pictures, the stitch markers, and the stickers and things. I like these mini hanks. Those are pretty. Whoops. Whoops. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. And this was the ice-dyed tote. Oh, more yarn and more mini hanks. And some safety eyes. And a custom crochet hook. I think Stellar made some of these. I don't know if this might have been Stellar's. With the beads on there. Okay, we've seen these. Okay. So the next here, this is from Thunder, making slow but steady progress on this mystery knit-along, learned and apparently enjoying brioche knitting. All right, so I am not going to click any of these in case anybody is also doing the same mystery knit-along that Thunder is doing. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. So if you go into my Discord and you want to look at them, you can click on them yourself. I just don't want to spoil it. So Thunder does a lot of fiber arts. Thunder does crochet and knitting and cross stitch and weaving and tatting and you name it. So I will have to look at those off stream. From Mindy May. Mindy May is working on one of the same hats that I've been working on, the Santa's Helpers hat, but they are not doing the baubles. So the one I'm doing in the red, there is white baubles every so often. So they are omitting the baubles, which I can understand. Welcome in, Axel. How are you? We're just going over Discord. So Mindy is you need this pattern here? I can give you this pattern. This is a free pattern. Let me get it for you real quick. Let me find it real quick. That link right there, that is this hat, the Santa's Helper hat. Now, the pattern has baubles, so they're little white color work throughout the red rose, and it takes some practice. If you've never done color work before, it takes practice. Paying attention, just need to start mine like very soon. No, you're fine. You're fine. But this is from Mindy. Doing okay. Just really stressed out because we're in Christmas market. Oh. Saturday, you don't have... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Axel. I'm sorry. Are you able to get anything... work on anything to get anything ready so you have more stock? I know it's not a lot of time, but this is from Mindy. I like her color green more than I like my color green that I was using. I'm just using scraps. This is from yours truly. This is some progress on those hats. So I showed this on stream earlier. So there are Santa Claus. Snowmen. There's going to be a gingerbread. And the one here on the left, that is the Santa's Helper hat. You can see there's color work. Some of the, because you carry the yarn, some of the white is showing through, but we're going to go with it. We're going to just go with it. It's not going to be perfect. It's just for a holiday event. I'm not selling this. So, nope, we have not gotten to yours yet, Trouble. So, that is some of the ones that I'm working on. None of mine are finished yet. I'm just, making all the pieces. From Dan, let me move the light out of the way. From Dan, after 5 hours of trial and error, I figured out how to crochet an oval. Going to be a trial for a placemat. I love this. Doing an oval can be challenging, where you do a chain, you work along the chain, and then you work around the backside of the chain. That takes some practice. But, I think Dan has got it. From Trouble. Speaking of Trouble, this is the cardigan that they made for their mom. I love this. Oh my gosh, Trouble, I love this. Very classic granny square with the black border of each square. Great, great, great work. It is perfect. It took ages, I bet all of those squares. And it looks like you were using up your scraps. Like this one here, down there, where it's got the 3 colors, I love the scrappy look. I love that look. So, is this a gift? I mean, I know it's for your mom. And I'm assuming this is your mom wearing it. So, I'm assuming she knows about it. How does she like it? How many square? I'm gonna make one like that, but with white, a little longer, and hooded. Yes. 118. Yeah, these look 1, 2, 3. They look like 4 rounds per square. Looks very cozy. Christmas gift, but gave it an early. Gotcha. And from Mindy. Mindy has the hat finished. Oh, Mindy put on a faux fur pom-pom. I don't have a faux. I might. I don't think I have the right color. I've got faux fur pom-poms over in the other room, but I don't think I have the right color. Isn't that sweater cool? And there is Mindy wearing the hat. I love it. Yep, the faux fur pom-poms are fun. So that is from Mindy. From Emma. This is the Christmas card design. This is Finn Luna? Maybe that's the cat's name. Luca. I was close. I was 1 letter off. Liz's cat's name is Luna. Sleeping Luna Designs. Okay. Gotta remember who has what. Super crop. No. It's okay if it's cropped. Yeah, that's no problem. But this is the Christmas cards that Emma is giving out. And look at Finn being the reindeer, and Luca being the being Santa. So cute. And Emma probably drew this. Emma's very talented. So I love it. I know it. Oh, wait. There's a little watermark right down there. I see it. From MSV. Progress on the first panel of my fiance's blanket as of Friday. I ignore his foot in the background. Yeah, don't look at the foot. But yes, this is some loom knitting. MSV does a whole lot of loom knitting. I need to learn how to use the rectangular loom to make that stitch. But great colors. Great color yarn. And let's see. From Picking Halls. Picking Halls is doing Stewie the Turkey. I was calling it every other name. And they were working on this with Beret Crochet yesterday. Look at Stewie. Stewie doesn't have a beak or feet yet, but that's okay. Not all turkeys need beaks or feet. I love him. And this was a kit. This was a kit, right? Look at his feathers. Look at the feathers. Whoops. A free pattern online. Okay. I thought it was a kit. I could have been wrong. I know, because I know you were going through a bunch of the kits yesterday. So that is from Picking Halls. And from Carolyn. Do I have enough cardigans? Yes. Have I started another cardigan? Also, yes. Yep. You're a fiber artist. Ooh, I like the spiral. I love the spiral pattern. That is fun. I'm really liking this yarn that's like the green and the blue. And then it has some of this like mustard color. I'm really liking that yarn. Yeah. And you got a shark plushie. I see that. And I see a blanket. A granny square blanket. You learn how to do the spiral? Yeah, I've tried the spiral before. I've only done the sample of it. It just takes some practice. Definitely took me some practice. Thank you for sharing. And I think Greeny yarn is from Hobbycraft. You live in the UK? Ah, it is a gorgeous color yarn. I'm drawn to the greens and blues. Stash Buster. I love Stash Busters. That's kind of like what I'm doing now with these hats. Is trying to get through my stash. And from Axel. Currently speedrunning Crocheting Me. Ooh, we've got a sweater. So, is this for like an amigurumi? Because it's small. That's small. I think it's even too small for a baby. I think this might be for an Ami. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. But that's from Axel. Will you up that hat pattern one more time? Oh, okay. The Santa hat. Are you on Ravelry? Are you on Ravelry? Because it is on Ravelry, and if you're not on Ravelry, that second link there is the actual pattern. The first one is the Ravelry one. You click a link on Ravelry, and it takes you to the Crochet For You blog site for the Santa Helper's hat. Oh, it's a baby newborn cardigan. Ah, did I miss? I must have missed that. It's really cute. What is it that I'm still learning to read patterns? Oh, it's all written out. It's not charts. It's written, so it's typed out in like abbreviations and words. So it's not a chart. So if you need help reading the written out pattern, let me know. Send me a message, and I can assist you. We're gonna go over a look at general real quick. Okay. We saw this. We saw the donkey. Oh, wait. We might have saw this. This is from F. Mead. They are writing a, they've written some children's, books. And, there's a donkey in it. Newborn to 3 months, 3 to 6, 6 to 9. And, oh, okay, you're working on the 12. Okay, gotcha. No, what's that site you were talking about? Haven't heard of that. What site? Wait, I don't know what we're talking about, Kiki. I'm confused. Confused. Okay, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go through these rest of these, this Discord, and then I can, I'll get the links for you. Oh, Ravelry? Yeah, I can explain Ravelry. Let me go through all of this, and then we can go through Ravelry. So this is a donkey, and, F. Mead is doing, has written stories for kids, and one of the characters is a donkey. Speaking of donkeys, this is from Retro. This is the one on the left. That is the Crafty Cub donkey mug that they won in a giveaway the other week. Compared to the one on the right, that is a more quote-unquote standard size mug. Retro ended up getting the 20-ounce mug. So that's a big ass. That's a big ass mug. And that is one of my merch. So if you go !merch, MERCH, that will get you the link to my merch store. And you can also get yourself a Crafty Cub mug. Thank you, Picking Halls. Thank you. It's just not the donkey. Some of my other logos, the teddy bear, the more updated Crafty Cub bear logo, their Proud Dirty Hooker logos. And not just mugs. There's other things there as well. From Kiki. This is from Kiki. This is from the Northern Lights the other night. This is gorgeous. Yes, there are stickers. I have stickers. I have tote bags, t-shirts, mouse pads. And we are looking at some gorgeous, gorgeous Northern Lights. Where I live, it's too much light pollution, so you wouldn't have been able to see any. Very pretty. Oh, okay. From F. Mead, they were talking about a calendar with race cars. So these are some of the cars on the calendar. And I think it's for charity, I think. The sales of the cars, of the calendars are for charity. And then from Mama Rose, more of the Northern Lights the other night. I know they were visible through a lot of areas in the U.S. I don't know if they were in other areas of the world that you were able to see them, besides northern latitudes where you normally see them. Or they have the Southern Lights if you're in the southern hemisphere. Very, very pretty. And Retro saw this shirt and thought that I would like it. I have the right to bear yarns. I love that. Yeah, we might have to get that shirt. And I think we're caught up. Okay, give me one moment. We're going to travel right on over here. We're going to do this. All right, so this is Ravelry. Ravelry.com. You do have to sign up for it. It's free to sign up. So that is the main site. This is for knitters and crocheters. There's so much stuff on this website. There are patterns. There are forums. There's community. There's all different types of things. Oh, you're very welcome. And thank you for sharing it with us. All right. So you can search for patterns. If you go to advanced search, you can go in, you can just look at patterns, or you can type in, if you have a specific thing in mind, you could type in, like, if you've got a theme or whatever. And then over on the left-hand side, you have all these filters. You can filter out all these different things. So crochet, knitting, etc. You can free or purchase. Different types of categories. You can narrow it down as much as you want by yarn weight, yardage, all of this. How do you get the pattern? I can never find them. What do you mean? What do you mean the pattern? What do you mean? How can you get the pattern? All right. So, Trouble. What is something that you would want to make? So, let's say, just give me like something that you would want to make. So, you can get as well, don't get too detailed. You want a shawl. Okay. Okay. So we want a shawl. So I'm going to type in shawl. And then do we want crocheted or knitted? They also have machine knitting and loom knitting, but so let's say we want crochet. We want crochet. So I clicked on crochet, and then I like free patterns. I love free patterns. So I'm going to click on free patterns. So I'm going to click free. So it's narrowed it down. So I'm also going to go on the left side here. Yes, it has a photo because I want to see what it looks like. So we're narrowing it down more. I'm going to go down to yarn weight here. And I'm going to choose fingering weight. Fingering weight yarn. Okay. Welcome in, Squads. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you for the lurk. So I've chose fingering weight. And I'm not going to choose anything else. Okay. Whoops. So now I'm going to scroll up to the top. I have a little over 1,000 matches. So I'm going to go through here and I'm going to be actually the one that's pinned to chat is a totally different hat. Totally different hat. So I'm going to go through here and I'm going to find the one I like. So let's go through and what the heck? I'm going to just click on this one here. Starting this one here. So I'm going to click on here, starting with a granny shawl. Okay? We're going to click on that. So this is all the information. So it's going to give the categories, it's going to show suggested yarn and all this other stuff. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. So it's a free pattern. So if you have a free pattern, sometimes there will be a link that you can go to. Some of there will be a download. Okay? This one says free Ravelry download. So if you click on this, then you can click on download the PDF. It will download it to your downloads folder on your device. Then you would have to go to that downloads folder to open it up. Okay? Does that make sense? Or I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go back to... I'm going to go to Rudolph hat, and I'm going to find the hat that I've been making. Where's it at? I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so this is the hat that I'm making. Okay? So sometimes the way, sometimes the way it works is you go here where it says this pattern is available for free. Once you click on that, it goes to a web page. So some of them are downloads, some actually link it to the site that they were originally published on. What pattern? You wanted the shawl? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where am I? Okay. That right there is this shawl. I've never made this shawl. It's called Starting with the Granny Shawl. Oh, I've seen people do this. This is like the Granny Virus. It's a combination of the two. I just clicked on this at random. Okay. So, and then other ones. So let's go back. Let's go back and we're going to go and I'm going to uncheck free. And I'm going to, bookmarking it and make it for cozy. Yes. So I'm going to go and I'm going to look for a, okay, you can also check on here if you want a purchased online, purchased in print, Ravelry download. Why are you patting me? Oh, weren't you doing that shawl, Lala? I think Lala was doing that shawl. So if I go to Ravelry download, I'm going to click on, let me see if this is, okay. So this one here is not free. So it will tell you how much it's going to cost. And if you click on here where it says buy it now, then you could purchase it through Ravelry. Which shawl? The shawl that's part Granny Square and part Virus shawl. I know somebody was doing it. So you can also purchase stuff through the site. Normally, I like free because, hey, it's free. They have tons of it. You're contemplating it, but you have read. Oh, I didn't mean you were doing it now. So that's pretty much how Ravelry pattern search works. Also on Ravelry here at the top, they have a community thing. If you sign up. Oh, it's you that's doing it. Okay. I know somebody was doing it. If you click on here and you click on friends, okay, what you can then do is, wait, I gotta remember how to do this. So all of these pictures here are projects that friends of mine on Ravelry, you can friend people. Trouble, how hard is the transitioning between the Granny and the Virus? All of these are things that my Ravelry friends are working on. Or, not working on, have favorited. So I can go in here and, okay, a lot of these are from Snow Shadow. Because I know she's updating her Ravelry. So I'm just going to click something at random. Okay, let's... oh, Lala is okay. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, these are cute. These are from Mindy. Mindy has favorited this. The hardest part is the beginning, the repeat. Okay. So this is from Mindy. Mindy did not make this. Mindy has favorited this. So this is something that Mindy likes. So what I can do is like, oh, I like that too, and I can save it in my favorites. Okay. I'm not going to favorite this. This is knitting, and I don't know how to do pretty much any knitting, much less color work, but this is very cute. The other thing that you can do, and I gotta remember how that you can add a friend. Let me go into here. Oh, okay. You go into community. You go into community and you go into people. Okay? You can search somebody's username. So if you signed up, and if you want, you could type in the Crafty Cub. It's probably not going to work for me. Because, oh yeah, it will work for me. So I can go into here. Okay, let me catch up. Lala's been good at keeping their stash up to date. Oh, it's fiber spiders. Ah, Fiber Spider's great on YouTube. Yes. Lala. Fiber Spider is the one with the Glorious Granny. The Glorious Granny square. There's also a shawl. Yes, Fiber Spider. He is wonderful. Yes. So I've gone into here and I've searched up the Crafty Cub. So now I can go into here. I can click on this. And I can go over here where it says faves. So 133 faves. So I'm going to click on that. And you can do this yourself. If you friended me, you can go and see all of the patterns that I have favorited. Doesn't mean I've made them all. A lot of these I haven't. So you can go through and pick and see what I've made. Like I've made this one, the trilobite. I've done this shawl. And that has how another way that you can kind of grow your collection of patterns. You can search them, or you can search your friends. Let me see here. Trouble, you can friend me in there too. Pony la la la. Yes, on Ravelry. So it's a great resource. But like I said, some of them will link to a download. Some will link to an actual blog web page. So, and it is it's for what was I saying? Knitting and crochet. Knitting and crochet. That's the word. You love stash? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lala. I didn't share this part. Alright, so what you can do is when you log in, okay, so I'm going to go over here to the upper right hand corner where it says my notebook. So this is stuff that you yourself can add things to. So you can add projects. I only have the one project that I made years ago. I need to put other ones in there. Again, you can do your favorites. There's a bunch of other things, but I use favorites a lot, and then stash. So if you go to stash, you can take pictures of your stash. And when you go in, so let's add to the stash. So you can click all of these, where you got them from, or yada yada yada. So let's say your local yarn store. So you can fill all this stuff in. Okay, I'm not gonna actually go and do that, but you can upload a picture, and I'm gonna click on. Actually, let's go to Lala. Yeah, we will go to Lala's. Actually, go to my friends. Where are you? Oh, okay. This is Lala. This is Lala's Love Ravelry. So many things. So this is Lala's Ravelry profile thing that's shown to everybody. So 46 stash. So if we click on that, these are yarns that Lala has and has entered into their stash. So let's go to Lion Brand Mandala. Okay. So there's a picture of it. And you can get really detailed with how you fill things out. You don't have to fill them out as detailed. So, it's going to show all of the information that you can enter in there. And so Lala has 3 skeins, and it'll break it down because you put in how many yards or whatever in a skein, and it'll do the math for you. You can put in the yarn weight, etc. So I can go in and be like, oh, Lala has that. I really like that. And I can go and get it myself. Or there is an option. And I don't have any set up on mine. But what you can do is, let's say you've got a whole bunch of this one color and this yarn that you like, but you don't really care for too much. Or you have too much of it. you can make it set. You can set it up to sell or trade. So I can go in and I got to remember how to do it. I don't think Lala has any of this. Do you have anything? Wait, I got to see how it's done. I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah, I don't think it's set up that way. There should be a thing. Oh, right here. We'll sell or trade at the very top. Duh. So I click on that. So this is something that, this is yarn that Lala has that they're willing to either sell or trade. So the Lion Brand Mandala Sparkle. And it's like, okay, yeah, so you can contact them to see if you can get that from them. So you can do a swap, you can purchase things. So it's a great resource for the other community and to keep yourself organized. Like for instance, I'm gonna go to my not my favorite, to my stash. So I've got 132 yarns in my stash. That doesn't mean that's how many skeins. That's how many different individual listings. So like this stuff here. Oh, I have 0 in there. Wait. I cleared that out. Oh, okay. I have 19 of this. So. No, you don't have to sell it. No, you do not have to sell. You don't have to trade. None of mine is for sale or for trade. Yes, you could use it to organize it. Yep. Yeah, you are not. This is not. You're not forced to sell anything. So that's like an afterthought. It's mainly to organize everything, and to know what you have. So this is all of my natural fun.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
Welcome in, Supreme. You were on Lurk, but I didn't even know. Oh. Were you creeping on me, Supreme? That sounds about right. Let me switch this over real quick. Where? You know the drill. Pick 2 colors, Supreme, if you please. And thank you for the,
We all live in a yellow submarine.
Oh, no!
Yellow submarine. Yellow
And now
submarine.
you triggered a hype train. Welcome in, Ship. Both Ship and Supreme. If you pick up to 2 colors for your flowers, we will get the flowers done at some point. I'm not that far behind, really. So, Supreme has been subscribed for 13 months, and Ship has been subbed for 12. So we've got a toddler. We've got 2 toddlers. Ship is a toddler. I don't think anything has changed. Want to make some hand? Oh no. Oh no. Look at your last color choices. I don't have that paper anymore. Okay, I don't. Thank you for the bits. Orange and brown. Okay, orange and brown. Okay. Orange and brown. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the bits. 20 and 20. Okay. 20 and 27. 27 is white. So, you've done that before. Tried to trip me up, but it's white. Because, I do have the other, the white. So. And how is everybody? Oh, thank you for the bits, Lala. Lala, Linda, Supreme, and Ship, you're all, in timeout. Made an account on Ravelry. Yes. Did you say there's a friends list? Yes. So, you got trolled. Yes. He did that before. He did number 27 before. I mean, he's got a 27 in his name, and my color numbers only go to 26, but I didn't put white. So, white is number 27, so joke's on him. Picking halls. So at the very top, if you, where it says community, if you go down to people, you didn't notice when I did 27, you were like, okay. Yeah, because number 27 is white. So if you go to people, and you can type in their, username, if you know their username, like the Crafty Cobb, or Pony the Lala, or I know Supreme as a Ravelry. Yes, it is in his name. Yes. Welcome in, Elliot. Welcome in. Okay, so then, yes, Supreme Doom 56. Yes. So once you do that, okay, I've got a little notification here. So this is on my end that this is Carolyn and this is Picking Halls. So you have added me. So what I can do is I can go in, I can click on it, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm gonna add you back. It doesn't automatically make us friends. I am your friend, and now I'm going to click, and you're going to be my friend. So, and you can also reply. There is an inbox messaging thing. I don't use all of that. And then this is Carolyn, so I'm going to click Add to Friends. So now, once you've got some friends, if you go back up to Community, and you scroll down to Friends here, you will see a bunch of stuff. But if you go over here, once you're in My Friends, when you go over here where it says here, mine says Friends 31, you're just not going to have that number. But you click on that. All of these are my Ravelry friends. So I've got 31. And I can go in. I'm like, oh, Supreme Doom 56. Let's see what she's got. So I can go over here and I can look at her favorites. Just like with Lala. So I can go and I'm like, oh, that's cute. Oh, that is probably... Thank you for the bits. Welcome in, Sam the Cat. First time chat and you're already giving me bits. Welcome in. I'm popular. I don't know about that. Why am I not your Ravelry friend? Do you have a Ravelry account, Ship? You didn't start anything? No, it's actually Ship and Supreme. They started the hype train. Oh, welcome in, Sam. Thank you for welcoming me. For coming in, and thank you for the bits. And thank you, Lala. Again, you don't have to give me money. Maybe. Well, hey. Do you... Okay, you know what? We're going to look. Thank you for the bits. Question is, why haven't you searched the Crafty Cup on Ravelry? Because I did. The Crafty Cup. There I am. So I can go and look at myself. It's like a mirror. It's like a mirror. Oh, you were talking to Shep. I did have to subscribe to Ravi to get an API key. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm going to go to people. What is your Ravelry name? Shipwreck V27? Oh, wow. Wow, you know what? I'm going to... Guess what, Shep? You're my friend now. Did you add me as a friend? But you don't have anything saved or favorited or any of that. It says you have no friends. Okay. Oh, wait. We're going to snooze. We're going to snooze the ad. Why don't you have any friends? Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Why would you do that? You were free? Wait, I was free of what? He needed a developer for a project you were working on. What? What's wrong? You didn't add me as a friendship. I added you. Any other questions about Ravelry? But there's a lot of other things too. There are forums. So there are so many forums that you can join. Free for ship. You'll just be his friend and he... Exactly. No, I don't know. Ship is my friend. How shocking to actually see you. Yes, I didn't know. I didn't know you had Ravelry. Let's see. I gotta remember how to find... oh, there are groups. So you can go into groups and you can search locally or different types of topics that you might have. And you can really connect with other people on the site. So, okay. Where am I? I'm sorry, I'm out of it right now. Okay. Post-club work and click. Oh, okay. I only have one picture of my work on Ravelry. So I use it for mainly my stash and for to find patterns. That's what I use it for. So what round was I on? Oh, we did round 6. Okay. Oh, and the hype train is over. Thanks everybody for anybody who contributed to the hype train. All right. We have to get around. I just did that. We'll do it again. Okay. We have to go to round 18. Only to 10 with this color. And then we switch. Round 7, we're going to increase, and then we're going to do 1 in the next 12. Nine, 11, and 12. I have to double check to make certain this is the correct pattern that's pinned. Yes. The pattern that's pinned is the one that I'm doing, is the Nutcracker hat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, that's 12, right? Yes. We're gonna have an ad. So everybody do what you do during an ad. I'm gonna work through this ad because the last ad I did do a bio break. 2, 3.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
10, 11, and 12. Thank you for the sub, Carolyn. Thank you very much. What we do here for subs, is it on this? what we do, I can explain what we do. Why is that? Oh, that I know where that light's on because I was using it. For every sub that I get, I needle tat one of these little flowers. Okay? And subscribers pick the color. So there are 27 colors. There are only 26 on screen. Number 27 is white. And the first number that the subscriber gives me is the center. And the second one is the outside. And then what I do is I put them on a wooden floral pick. And then they get put into a flower arrangement. And those are all of my my subscribers. And then gift subs get green leaves. We're not talking about that because yeah, that's a thing. Let's see here. 12 and 16. Okay. I'm going to write your name down. You went 12 and 16. You're feeling yucky? Oh no, I'm sorry, Supreme. I know stuff has been going around. I was having sinus issues, and I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. But that's how I track my subs. Some people crochet flowers or square or other things. I used to have a Minecraft. I play Minecraft every now and then. I used to have a creative Minecraft world where everybody got a house, but that got to be a big pain of keeping up with. And then every resub they would get an addition put on, and that got way. I couldn't keep up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, it was a small house. It was only like 5 by 5, but still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they were just small little 5 by 5 square little houses. I called them Cub Shacks because, like the song Love Shack. Yeah. Some people make little origami stars. They do different things. Foray into streaming. Hey! Yep, paper stars. Yep. A lot of people do that. Well, not a lot, but there are a bunch of people that do that. 2, 3. I think it's Lost Lala. Don't you do that? I think Lala does that, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And 12. The traveling tatter, she saves her scraps when she tats, and she makes little flowers, and she already has them made up, and she just picks them out and puts them in a jar. Small and quick means that the channel takes off. It's not a chore. Yeah. I need to find something like that. Welcome back, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and but yeah, everybody has their own little thing that they do to kind of commemorate or acknowledge their subscribers. And in the future, I'll probably change something to something different. I might not do tatted flowers. Might do something else. Okay, I need to do increase and then 13. Oh, I do have... I got tatted. I've got crochet thread over my face. Thank you. It's like real life. No. No, actually, I need to vacuum here today sometime. I've got yarn bits and thread that need to be picked up. Anybody else have that issue that are fiber artists? You get bits everywhere. You don't want to see the floor in this room. You do not. It's not horrible. It's just there's thread here, yarn scraps there. It needs a good vacuuming. I wasn't even counting. So I should have 13. So increase and then 13. 11, right? 11, yep. Keep all my yarn scrap for stuffing. Yes. Yeah, I usually am too, but sometimes one or two will fall on the floor. Yes. What I do, though I haven't done it in a while, we might have to, at some point, when I get the hats done, we might do a stream of that. My plan is to take my scraps, separate them by color. Well, they're mostly all acrylic. Separate them by color groups. Welcome in, Raiders.
Still don't really like can wrap my head around it. Like it more feels like he's on vacation and soon will be back. But as tragic as it is that Spy Guy is not with us anymore, it's amazing how his community came together, you know, and is supporting each other and all those things, you know. Oh, I'm sorry for...
What were you working on? What were you doing? Tell us all about it. I am the Crafty Cub. If you're new here, I am a variety crafter, mostly fiber arts. I've done paper crafting. I've done a couple cooking streams. I've done gardening streams, IRL streams, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. There are people that wash them on a regular basis. I never have and I never will. If you wash them, you are still welcome. If you don't have crochet hooks at all, you are welcome too. I specialize in teaching crochet and teaching beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing and do a little demonstration. If you have anything you want to share with us, another cat lady, links are open. I also have a Discord. Either one, if you have nothing to share, that is fine as well. Also, if you need to raid and run, that is fine. But welcome in. I am working on some hats today. Let's see here. You're very, very welcome for the shout out. You started a tiny snowman cross stitch today. Ooh, I didn't know you cross stitch. I knew you diamond painted. Another cat lady is another TCC member as well. So welcome in. How do you retain the counts? The counts for crochet. And welcome in, Kevlinator. I know there was a brand of refrigerators and home appliances back in the day called Kelvinator. But welcome in. I don't know if that's where that's from. But what do you mean by retaining the counts? So with crochet, for the rounds, for every round that I do, if I'm doing rounds or rows, I make a mark. I make a mark on a piece of paper, or if I have a PDF file, I'll highlight it. But the numbers, I try to count, and I always go back and count. So as I'm doing it, like I have to do an increase, and then the next 13, and then increase, I count. But for the rounds, I'm old school. I take a pen and scrap paper. I've got tons of scrap paper, and I'm just marking them off. Or, again, you can also, if you got like a PDF file, you can always highlight it that way. Or if you have a paper file, a paper pattern, a really good thing to do is put it in a plastic page protector. And then a dry erase marker. You can mark over on the plastic, and then when you're done, you can wipe it off. And you don't mess up your patterns. You can do your pattern over and over again. That's great for cross stitch as well, for cross stitch patterns. But welcome in. Again, thank you, Another Cat Lady, for the raid. I am working on some hats. So right before Christmas this year, I'm going to have a small get-together with some friends. And our community does a community parade. People in the neighborhood can enter their cars and decorate their cars. A lot of people put lights on them and dress up. And they throw out candy, they play music. And I've invited friends over. They've got each friend has a little one. And it's great for kids of all ages. And they drive around the neighborhood and spread cheer. And the local fire department has a couple of their apparatuses in it. Santa Claus, I think, is on the fire truck. And so I'm going to make a bunch of hats in Christmas, winter themed characters. And there's going to be a big pile of them. And everybody at our little gathering can pick a hat to wear. And then when we go outside and in the cold, we can be warm and be festive. You need to hop into lurk mode. You need to feed the cats and get already Another Cat Lady. Thank you again. And enjoy your lurk. Oh no, I know it. Because I know Binge is often in Another Cat Lady stream. I was waiting when I saw Another Cat Lady come in. I'm like, okay, he's going to come in. How are you, Binge? Binge, Tuesday, I'm going to the post office, so I will send out your package. Another Cat Lady claims she sent us to harass you in the most tasteful way possible. Sure. So let's be honest. Who am I kidding? It's just me causing trouble all my own. Another Cat Lady claimed she sent us to Oh, okay. That, it doubled it up. Okay. How are you doing? Wow. Yeah. Earlier when I started stream, we were talking about, because 3 Marie was in here and was causing a little bit of chaos. Nothing major, but was confusing me. I was like, oh, it's because you're friends with Binge. And I'm like, yeah, there are people's names we don't mention, because then they show up. Binge and Ship, and both have showed up today. So. Why, oh, wow. Crafty Cub got hauled off by the crafting police for veggie-based crocheting. Apparently, the moment he tried to stitch with a cucumber, they labeled him a danger to produce everywhere. I used the arrow button. Yeah, apparently the other day I was crocheting with the cucumber. Five. I have a photo too, and you know what? I look a lot thinner in that photo, and that is not me, because I am not that thin. But thank you for making me thin. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. 10, 11, 12, and 13. I'm a blessing? Somebody messaged me. It was definitely a scammer. This is not a scammer. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream, Dan? I didn't know you were streaming again. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you crocheting again? Uh, Everybody go and follow Dan. Dan is a brand new streamer. I think like yesterday. Since yesterday. Dan has been on Twitch and in the community for a long time now. For Freddie, I think a lot of people know Dan. But yes, go and support Dan. Give them some follows. Welcome in. I am the Crafty Cobb, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL, cooking, gardening stream. I haven't done a lot of gardening or cooking streams in a while. But, home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. We do not discriminate, and I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning basic needle tatting. That's what it is. If you have any questions, feel free to stop me, and I will try to give a little lesson. What were you working on? If you have any anything you want to share, links are open. Discord, you are part of my Discord. Earlier, we were showing off Discord, and we saw that you were practicing how to crochet in an oval. That takes some practice. That takes some practice to do. You made a makeup round. Ooh, would love to see that. Oh, thank you for the follow. Follow. Fan of green thumbs and needle titting? Excuse me, Binge? You're what? 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 Thank you for the hydrate. Anyway. What I was saying before the raid, somebody was, contacted me on Discord. It was a scam. And they basically were like, they wanted to know my age. And I'm like, why? And they want to make certain I wasn't a minor. And then they were like, I'm here to bless you. I already knew what was up. And they're like, what would you do if you got $2,500? I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. I know where this is going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. But, yeah. Binge said I'm a blessing. I don't know about that. Why don't you get... Wait, why don't I get these DMs? I need blessing of plenty. Yeah, it turns out they were, it said that, that we shared a mutual server, and I know the person who runs that server. So I messaged him, and I'm like, what's up with this person? And they had only joined Discord like the day before. So my friend who runs the server, he banned the person. And then I was like, yep, okay, you're done. So I blocked him myself. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay, 9. And 11, 12, 13. Okay. I have a feeling. No, this might work. I have a feeling this might be a little bit small, but I'm only on round 8. We're not going to 8. And we have to go to 18. This is for an adult size. This might be too small. Okay, we're going to keep going with it. And then we should have, we're going to do 13. 1, 2, 3, 7, It's all good. My mom has a friend who I swear to God thinks she has Cliff Richard as a friend. Oh no. Apparently he's lonely and just wants to have a deeper connection. Oh no. I know who Cliff Richard is. Can't remember the name of the song that his big popular song he had back in the day. Cliff Richard had maybe one hit over here, I think. He wasn't like super, super popular. Um, he's pure cheese. Oh wait, you had a redeem? Wait, you did a redeem? Oh, I thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I got it already. Okay, here's the hydrate. Um, so how do I explain this? I know somebody whose sister years ago thought she was talking to Toby Keith when he was alive, the country artist, and he needed money, and she was in a relationship with him, and he was flying in to her area, which is like the airport was like 2 hours away, and she needed to borrow somebody's vehicle to drive up to the airport to meet him. Um, A, A, he had money, and B, he had a wife. Yeah. Um, this person, their sibling, he. I'm not giving away any information, any identifiable information, but many times it wasn't anything anybody famous, but thought he was talking to people, and then when he went to go meet them, they were no shows, and one of them involved flying cross country from the West Coast here, and um, yeah, um, um, claims that, and this person's in there. This person is older, a much older person, not like elderly, but older, um, and claims that he's talking to a 30-some-year-old retired porn star that has a pension. Yeah. Um, I didn't know they had pensions. Because if that's the case, no, I'm joking. When Brad Pitt turns out to be Armpit, life is a letdown. If it's too good to be true, yes. Yes. Won't let my dad have Facebook. Oh, yeah, I don't think this is face. It's some of the, like whatever app. Yeah, yeah. There's yeah, and many time this person has gone to the next state up, like an hour and a half, 2 hours away to meet somebody. Not once, not twice, but 3 or 4 times, and both on all those times there's nobody there. He's not the brightest. And then the porn star, I think, was supposed to pick them up. The porn star and the porn star's teenage daughter at the airport nearby, and yeah, and I think anyway, I'm not. I just don't want to. That person also sent money, yes, to the supposed female acquaintances. Yes, yes. So this person and his sister both have fallen for this type of scam. Not the brightest. Not the brightest. Okay, that was round 8. Round 9. We do 14. Okay. Now, yes, there are people that get scammed, and I feel bad for them. But when it's happened time and time and time and time again to the same person, yeah. You need to pop off for a bit. You have a book club. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're going to be here for a while because I have got to get work done on these hats. Thank you for coming in on the raid. And like I said, I'm going to go to the post office on Tuesday to send out your jar of Crisco. Six. Person you are speaking of cannot be convinced that it's a scam. Exactly. Exactly. And what is it? Um, what's the saying? You can't see the forest for the trees. And that's the other one. Something too blind. Whatever. I don't know what the saying is. Yeah. Welcome in, Nyquee. It's easier to fool a man than convince him that he's been fooled. Exactly. And the other, what's the other saying? A fool and his money are soon to be parted. I think that's the saying. Yeah. Again, I feel bad for people who have been conned or whatever, but if you don't learn from your mistakes, yeah. 5, 6, 13. Why do so many people struggle with Spanish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I struggle with all names. I struggle with English words, and that's my native language. Because I'm a dumb American. This, this is gonna look kind of small. Mm, we'll see. We do 15. This is the last round for black. Then we will switch to the cream or the off white. Feeling is going to be too small. Probably using the wrong size hook. I'm using the one they recommend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. If I have to redo this all in a different hook, then so be it. 9, 15. Reach the point of only allowing myself to get up every 2.5 hours. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry that you're going through that. $15. 13 and 14. Okay. So now we don't do any more increases. We just do 8 more rounds. Change color, but It's going to be tiny. That's not an adult hat. This is going to be a kid's one. I'm going to measure the circumference. I think a kid's hat's around 20 or 22 inches or so. Maybe. I'm not stretching it. We're at 22 inches. That's a kid's hat. Well, guess what? What it is. I'm gonna take out that joining stitch. They need to switch colors. And then we do 7 rows in this, and then we switch to red for the last round. That's cut that. Weave around our tails. We don't have to weave them in, we'll just trap them in the stitches. Now I can, I don't have to concentrate as much, so there's no counting involved. Oh, now you're going to be able to see because I'm using a light colored yarn. But yeah, I've got a collection of wooden nutcrackers that I collect. There's maybe about a dozen or so. Every year, I don't put them out every year, but they're cool. I like the more traditional ones, the soldier ones. I don't really collect the ones with the different professions. Does anybody have anything holiday related that they collect? I know some people collect gnomes or Santas or snowmen or... Oh, and then there's the Hallmark ornaments that come out every year. I know people collect those. All right, that was round 11. I know Clay Miko has collected gnomes. He used to collect stuffed reindeer. Lost in during a moo. Oh, plan to restart. You, yeah. Yeah, we don't have. I mean, our ornaments are pretty much more on the traditional side for like the stuff on the tree. Couple unique pieces, but a lot of them are more of a traditional nature. But still collect stuffed animals, and your son does. Oh, welcome in, Divine. How are you? I'm working on my holiday hats. Yes, yes, it's a free pattern pinned at the top of chat. It's from Repeat Crafter Me, which I've done a bunch of her patterns before. A lot of her squares I've done. I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling better. The past few days I had a bad headache, sinus related, but it's starting to feel better. He has 3.5 55-gallon storage full of stuffed. Oh, wow. That's a lot of stuffed animals. I bet you can make a big old pile of them and be like a big soft place to take a nap. I'm not making hats for a change. You're making slipper. Oh yeah, I know you were trying to do the slippers. You said one was too big, one was too small. How are you how are you coming along with them? He used to when he came in from preschool, take a nap in the stuffed animals. I do that. I do that now. I don't have any, but that does sound very comfortable. Let's do this to till round 17. I'm on 13 now. On yep, yep. I've made all. Welcome in, Yadarika. I've made the parts for the reindeer. None of the hats are put together fully yet, but making all the parts. Gave up on those. You're making Tunisian ones. Ah, you've been lurking since 2 hours. You had to go to church, and welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome in, F Mead. You can feel it coming in the air. Yep. How are you? We're trying to crank out these hats. I go much faster when I don't have to count. Feeling pretty good. If I lose 1 pound, tomorrow's what? 100 pounds. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations. I'm down about 60 pounds. Amazing. Yeah, no pressure. Nope. I mean, if you've lost 99 pounds, you were 364. Yeah, I was much heavier. I'm in my three. I'm about 340 something right now. So, but congratulations. All right, Trouble. Thank you for hanging with us. Welcome back, Pixie. How are you? How is the headache and the dizziness? Tomorrow's Monday. Yes. Tomorrow, yes, I should be on in the evening, more of my normal time. I'm not going to be on early tomorrow. We're going to be doing hats, so no mastering Mondays, no warehouse Wednesdays until I get a bunch of these hats done. Looking good. Yes, I'm about roughly, not quite 60 pounds, but pretty close to 60 pounds. Been at a plateau for a few months, but it is what it is. That's around 13. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is not an adult size hat. It's too small. It's around 22 inches in circumference. That's too small for an adult. Today, fitting 2X. First time since you were 14. Oh, wow. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, I've been doing low carb, somewhat smaller portions. I really need to do a lot more smaller portions. That's how I've been losing weight. Eggs have been my best friend. Been my very best friend. Manjaro. Okay, tomorrow start of your 7th week. Stuck at 280 for 40. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, those plateaus are not fun. And this time of year is pretty difficult because all the yummy things that people have to eat. So, they're through your doctor, so it'll still be at 280. Gotcha. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna be bad this holiday season, and we'll have some things that are higher in carbs, but I'm not gonna go overboard. I.e., cookies. I'm gonna be making cookies. In there. Okay. Round 14. Oh, excuse me. Why am I yawning? I got plenty of sleep. I'm sorry. Put it this way, I don't miss out. If I want to have it, I haven't, but I'm doing okay at the moment. Only one cheat meal. Thursday. You couldn't finish it. Oh, okay. Well, they do say if you've changed your eating habits, and then you go back to eating things that you used to eat that you've cut out, sometimes you're like, yeah, I don't want it anymore. Like the other week, I cheated. I had a couple breaded fish fillets and some French fries. The French fries were like, and I love French fries. Between now and New Year's, there's so many tasty treats. Yes, shortbread and sugar cookie. Yeah, yeah. I make. I don't make either one of those. I do make a mean chocolate chip cookie. You had a Whopper meal from Burger King. Never order anything else. Too much nostalgia. Yeah. I haven't had fast food, and I haven't. We don't. I don't really eat that much fast food, even when I was eating whatever. When I was eating more carbs. But I make a mean chocolate chip cookie, oatmeal raisin, peanut butter, and I make these lemon cooler cookies, which are amazing. But I only make them once a year. I only make them for Christmas time. Well, it's not true. It's not true. I think, was it this year? No, it was last year. I think I made some oatmeal raisin in the middle of the year. This is definitely not an adult size. I'm gonna have to do it again in a different size hook, I'm thinking. Pork belly for the first time of the year 9 days ago, and it made you say, "Oh no, oh no." Wendy's today. I feel yucky. I've eaten the chicken strip I really love. You could taste the salt. It for me, fast food. It's not the salt. It's just I don't know what it is. It's like I'll eat it and it just feels like heavy in my stomach. Sorry that the pork belly made you sick, MS. That sucks. Round 15. And the oil, yeah, yeah. Yeah. When I used to eat fast food, I didn't eat it all the time, but I'd eat it, and then like an hour later, I'm like, ugh, my stomach. I didn't get sick, but I'm like, I shouldn't have eaten that. Yeah. It tasted good when I was eating it, but afterwards, it was like, mm-mm. I do like a McDonald's double quarter pounder with cheese, but yeah, afterwards it makes my stomach be like, yeah, we're not happy. I had it from a Mongolian restaurant, warm vegetables, then rice and meat. Ah, but the pork belly. Wow. Means it helps the fast food. I mean, it helps the fast food. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, it's not a cheap alternative anymore. I mean, everything's pretty much expensive, but food's insane. Never been to Mongolian. I haven't either. I've never had Mongolian. This is number 16. Maybe I should have done a gauge swatch. I should stop eating large portions. Yes. Portion was way yeah. That's a big thing is portion control. We're gonna have an ad again? I thought we just had an ad. But yeah, portion control is a big, big thing. We save those rectangular black containers you get from like Chinese um, restaurants, and I try to only eat what is in one of them for like my meal. Doesn't always work. There's sometimes I eat more than that. Perhaps the head circumference has the kid's head circumference as wait and the kid Grammy's confusing me. Measured? Oh, no, I measured the circumference and it's 22 inches, and that's more of a kid's size. Um, yeah, this is small. This is very small. It's the hook. And then everybody has different gauge. I'm using the hook they recommend, but I should have done a bigger hook. Half a bowl of soup for a food. Yeah. Yep. That's good. Small portion sizes is good. Us in the Western world, we tend to have, well, at least in North America, we tend to have very large portions. Okay, this is round 17. Should have done a gauge swatch. Right, we're almost done. Let's just be a kid's hat. I'll have to make another one in adult size. Mm, 220 to 184 in less than a year. Oh, considering limited on exercise you can do safe. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. No, that's an improvement. Um, if anybody needs to lose weight, any reduction, any loss is a good thing. Used to making hats that fit your little baby head? Ah, yeah. Really, what I should have done is figured out how to do this with the donkey hat, because I know the donkey hat is a tried and true pattern, and just figure out how to do the color change. Where to do the color change. Kind of like what I did for the Rudolph hat. I just used the donkey hat's pattern for the main body. Okay. That is row number 17. This is where we need to change to the red. Let's cut the white. This yarn's a little bit thicker. Went from a 2X and a size 16 in jeans to medium, and you're below today size 14. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah. Some of my clothes have been fitting a little bit looser. I can now wear some of my my khaki pants when before I'd have to suck it in to button them, and then it felt like I was being constricted all day. Not the case anymore, which is good because I really like those pants. Well, I have more than one pair in all different colors, and they're very comfortable. They're the only pants that I've ever had that when I would come home when I worked retail, I'd wear them, but when I come home, I'd still wear them the rest of the evening. Normally, I would change into something more comfortable. Nope. They were very comfortable. Now I want the craving peanut butter. I was wanting a peanut butter sandwich yesterday. Now I want Reese's peanut butter cups or some type of peanut butter. Yeah, you were talking about the peanut butter Oreos, which I've never had. I'll be good. I'm gonna wait until Christmas, and I'll have um, one or two peanut butter cookies when I go to make them. Grocery store, Reese's hot cocoa. Oh, oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Determined to get down to size 10, so you have 20 to 30 pounds of fluid retention. Goal is 40 more pounds. Yeah, you could do it. You can do it. One of us is going to be indulging. Gee, I wonder who, Pixie. I wonder who. Possibly with a little. Oh, peanut butter. Oh, they make peanut butter liqueur. Uh, uh, um, um, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. It's whiskey. Okay. Still, uh, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel it would taste good, but then I'm also thinking, ooh, that would give me indigestion. Because sometimes peanut butter gives me indigestion. All right. That's 18. Now would they want me to do one round of single crochet around the bottom? Okay. Uh, I don't like this yarn. This yarn's a little. It's not super scratchy, but it is not smooth. Don't have any self control. Lose motivation quickly. Stick to. Yeah. Yeah. No. That is a big thing. Is motivation and self control. But like what I'm doing, there's a lot of alternatives. It tastes pretty damn good. And I'm not going to go into it because I talk about it all the time. But chaffles, oh my gosh, I live on those things. Pretty good. Gallon bottle, Pennsylvania Dutch, alcoholic eggnog, 2 shots per night. Ah, y'all can have the eggnog, alcoholic or not. Never liked it. That's all you. Yeah, Clay Miko loves it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Ow. They're weird. I think Norfairy likes it too. I think. But I know Clay Miko loves it. But they usually get the non-alcoholic, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Mm-mm. I'm not a big fan of milk-based like liquid, like beverages, like milk itself. Mm-mm. Can't do it. I don't like it much. He keeps hiding wine. Wait, why? Why is he hiding the wine? I liked it when I was a kid, but never did it one. Yeah. Mm-mm. You like milk with cookies or something else? Yeah, I can't do milk. It tears my stomach up. I could do cheese. I could do ice cream, but I can't do milk. He told me that it's eggnog season, so wine can wait till. What? Wait, what? Um. Okay. Yeah. Welcome back, Bray. How was lunch? Are you okay? I mean, you said you couldn't talk at the beginning of your stream. We'll be having major issue. Oh. Mm. We don't need that, Pixie. Don't need that. Your brain wasn't connecting with your speed. Oh. Okay. Want to make certain you're all right. I got the notification that the package you sent me should show up tomorrow. I think. You did a stupid, but it was for the sake of troublemaker. Oh. Oh no, Yadarika. Oh no. This this hat's too small for an adult. 5'8", so he keeps putting it in the cabinet above the stove. That is mean. That is mean. Plus you have a sprained ankle and you... yeah. And she used to do that when he wanted me to save chips for later. Yeah, I get that, but 5'3" and your husband is... yeah. Pixie is Pixie. And Jeff is tall. Okay. We're kicking shins. Okay. Let's told him that I'd start cutting him off. Oh. Alrighty. We're gonna measure, so that's where I'm gonna start. This is the and I'm not pulling it tight, I'm pulling it even. This is the circumference. We're not okay, we're actually at 25 inches. Okay, maybe that was the day he found out I was a feral snack gremlin and would climb. Oh no. Luckily, Jeff loves you dearly, won't hide his stuff. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it'll fit. It'll fit. It'll fit adult. It's a little on the short side, but that's okay. Yeah, it'll fit adult. Okay. Oh no. We were having a very nice stream for over 5 hours. Everything was pleasant, and then Seagam comes in. First it was Shipwreck, then Bench Bear, and now Seagam. Why? This is why we can't have anything nice. How are you, Seagam? I'm making a Nutcracker hat. We're making a bunch of hats for the holiday season. You happy to be here? Why are you so chipper? Welcome in, Buttons. Who applaud? Nobody applauded. Oh wait, you DM me a picture. Oh no, where's my cursor? I love them. That Yadarika. Brought me wine coolers this morning. Told him I deserved the wine after the events of yesterday. Ah. But wine coolers aren't the same as wine. Everybody said yay. Everybody's happy to see you. All hand painted since you didn't have... They look good. Can I share this on stream? So, Yadarika's son, Troublemaker, it's his birthday. I don't know if Troublemaker is here. If Troublemaker can hear me. But happy birthday! I'm not going to sing because I have really bad singing. But Troublemaker likes school buses, so Yadarika painted her nails like school buses. They are cute. I love them. Hi, happy birthday. They're very cute. I like it. You did a good job. I think everybody should have school bus fingernails. School buses are cool. They are cool. I'm gonna make some cheeks. So we're gonna make some cheeks. So we got the hat. I think I'm done with the red. Yeah, we're done with the red. No. It took me way too long. Yeah, yeah. Nails weren't so brittle. Yeah. Yes, especially when 16-year-olds drive them. Yes, it was a thing. I didn't think it was a thing, but yes, it's a thing. Wasn't a thing when I was a kid in my area, but yes, there were 16-year-olds driving school buses. Like, not just like stealing them, but like driving them like the bus route, like going and picking up all the kids. That's a Bray Crochet story. I don't. Bray wasn't driving the school bus. Um, at one time, yes, at one time in certain areas of the U.S., um, certain communities, they would have 16, 17-year-olds drive the school buses for the local schools. Not all of them. I mean, it wasn't like they only hired that age, but yeah. Yeah. I thought she was making it up, but I did some research, and yes, um, it was a thing at some point in some areas, not in my area. 10 singles. Join. Oh, these are easy. This is easy. Okay. I don't need a pattern for this. One, two. Yeah, I think that was the case. I think it was rural areas. Two, three, four. I didn't live in a rural area. I lived, and I still live in suburbs. Not, not rural here. Myrtle Beach. Oh, it was in Myrtle Beach. Oh, okay. I didn't think. Yeah, Myrtle Beach is not rural. I've never been, but I don't think it's rural. Back in the day, you're not old. I might be old because I can't count. Oh, okay. I did it right. I was counting wrong. But these are his cheeks, his rosy cheeks. Except they're using a much brighter pink. I'm using a paler pink. So I'm gonna leave a long tail because I'm gonna have to sew this on. Cinch up the center. You like my pink better? Oh. This is... I don't have the band for it. It is... not that. It's Loops and Threads. Oh. Is it Impeccable? It's not the soft classic, it's the softer one than that. It's, yeah. Clay Miko had given this to me. Yeah. I thought I had some that still had the band on it. My brain just short-circuited error 404. Oh, you can't count? Oh. Same. Same. I don't mind the Impeccable. It's not my favorite, because it sometimes splits on me. It's very soft. It's very, very soft. But, it's not my preferred. Okay. Got one cheek done. Now on to the other one. Soft. Impeccable. Yeah, it can be. It can be, slippery. Welcome in, Raiders!
Shoot, I need to go do that too. Maybe. I might be eaten alive by mosquitoes. Mosquitoes absolutely adore me. I do not adore them back. But they really truly adore me.
Welcome in. What were you working on, Crafty K3? How was your stream? If anybody is new, I am the Crafty Cobb. I am a variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter. I've done IRL streams, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our hooks. If you wash them, you are still welcome. We do not discriminate. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. So if you have any questions, stop me at any time, and I will do a little demo. Let's see. Welcome in. Sometimes pretend that Psycho Nick's Numbers is my theme song. Wait, what? Wait. I don't know Psycho Stick's Numbers. I don't know that song. You're gonna help Jeff to dinner already. Working on Disintegration. Yes, the Dragonfly piece. The other week you had shared a picture of a progress pic of that, and that is amazing. All the different colors and the tiny stitches you're doing. I go blind. I would go blind. But welcome in. If you have any progress pics, if you want to share with us, we can take a look. Let me check something real quick. Okay, that's from that. It's more commonly called I Only Count to 4. I'm not familiar with that. So much background. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have got a lot of patience, because when the stitches are that tiny, even when I could see better, no. But welcome in. McGonagall is the one that is making you question your stitch count, stitching choices. That is 1/1 on 32. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is tiny stitches. But welcome in. Again, if you have anything you want to share, feel free. Or if you need to lurk, if you need to raid and run, do that also. We're working on hats. I'm going to bring music back. Holiday hats. So, let me show some of the ones that I have. They're not finished yet, but they're in progress. So, this will be a Rudolph hat. And I can show you. The pattern's so large. It'd be 25 by 20. Oh. Yeah. 25 inches by 25 inches, and those tiny little stitches. You have my what's the word? Respect? I don't know what the word is. So I'm crocheting up some hats. So those will be the antlers. So envision those are antlers. We're going to have the ears like that. Sympathy. Yeah, well, that too. Those are the eyes. This is the snout. And then that's the nose. It's going to be Rudolph. You kind of get an idea. You kind of envision that. Okay. So that's Rudolph. Some of these are kid sizes, some are adult. This will be a gingerbread man. So there's his head. I'm going to get black buttons for his eyes. There's going to be his cheeks, and then this white will be, I'll make it all wavy for like the icing on his head. And we got snowman. Again, I'm going to get buttons for eyes, the nose, and the hat. So the hat is going to wear a hat. It's going to get stuffed. And there, so I have a kid's one and an adult one in the snowman. And we are working on a nutcracker at the moment. Oh, the other one that I am in process of making is an elf hat. And it's got this cool little scalloped edge there. And and this is, we're doing the nutcracker right now. Yes, there's going to be a lot of sewing on these hats. Going to be a lot. But welcome in. Welcome in. So we just finished making this hat. And we're doing the cheeks now. And all of the things. Welcome back. You got some ingredients to make chicken rice. Oh. Okay. I like chicken noodle soup. But I like chicken and rice soup even more. Cocoa Puff. Stop in and sit with you for a bit. Aww. Got fur and everything. Well, that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Of course I missed you, Shep. Everybody misses you. And I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny at all. I mean, it could go either way. Heaven and rice. Oh. If I have the choice, I'd rather have chicken and rice soup. I mean, I'll eat chicken noodle soup. But if both are offered to me, I'm going to the rice. I'm a rice eater. It's been a while since I've had it. Now I want rice. Salmon and rice. Ooh. Why not? But yeah, you could do both. I can't do either one right now. I'm on a low carb thing, so. But I do love me some chicken soup with a lot of vegetables in it. Okay, how many of these do I need to put in here? Is it 10? Is it 10? It's 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Crafty K, if you need to raid and run, feel free. I'm not running you off. But, or if you need to want to hang out, that's fine too. Thank you very much for the raid. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And did you all know that Shipwreck is my friend on Ravelry now? It's so hard because you don't really think about how much stuff is Exactly. Oh, exactly. And I've looked at red packaging, and yeah, a lot of things have carbs. Yep. Yep. Well, sugar is a carb, so yeah. Talking about carbs. You're eating a pizza slice. Yeah. But I have found zero carb. We have found zero carb tortilla wrap, flour tortilla wraps. Zero net carbs. Zero net carbs because there's a lot of fiber and all that counts as count. So those are really good. And keto bread. The keto bread is amazing for grilled cheese, and I've talked incessantly about my low carb eating habits. Even the cardboard has carbs. Well, yeah. Separately, since it's listed, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. I mean, it's listed under the carbs, but it's a different type of carb. But yeah. Welcome in, Nonami. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah. I've had been eating, well, not all the time, but rice cauliflower. It's not the same as mashed potatoes. It kind of works in a pinch. I can definitely tell that it's um, not not mashed potatoes, but it's not too bad. Thanks everybody for the check-in and the chicken. So, oh no, no, you can have the sardines. Sardines are zero carbs, or very well, depending on the sauce that it's in. No, no, can't, never could, never could. Some they were MSV was talking about eggnog. Y'all can have the eggnog. Y'all can have the sardines. You don't know. No. Oh, it's not the smell. It's not the smell. It's the texture and the taste. And I'm not eating like a whole, pretty much a whole fish. Like no. And I love fish, but it's an oily fish, and I don't like oily fish. Like I can't, I don't do salmon, except salmon cakes, but that's different. That's different. I don't want any sardines. Grammy, I knew it. I know Grammy. Grammy used to. Well, I don't know if she still does, but I know she has eaten sardines. Yeah, mustard and oh, yeah. The bone. No, you don't do fit. Ah, it's the smell. Allergic to dextrose and xylitol. To realize how many? Yes, some sugar-free. Yes, sugar-free things have lots of dextrose and xylitol. Yes, yes, yes. No, Grammy is cool, but that's not why she's cool. There's other reasons. It's not because of the sardines. Oh, there's my. I lost my cheek, so I got the cheeks done. I can do fish, but not oily fish. I could do I could do like cod and haddock and things like that. Grammy's cool because she let you live in so many different restaurants. Oh, here we go again. Maybe that is where I learned how to crochet with a cucumber. Shep, do you know? Did you know that I have crochet with a cucumber? Did you know that? You only have cane sugar. Ah, see the limit. Yeah. Um. You see? I'm crocheting with the cucumber. You're going to be making me a gift? Oh, great. Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, Binge Bear sent me a screenshot of my stream the other day, and I'm using a cucumber. I didn't know I was using a cucumber. And then I was using this cucumber with a hook. So this cucumber has a hook involved. I don't know why it's angled like that. And the hamster is drinking the milk. And look how thin I am. Like, there's a side-by-side comparison. I like the one in the red shirt more. I like the one in the red shirt more. And then, it's ankle and lighting. Maybe if lighting is spelled with an I, an angle, and eating, AI, maybe? Maybe? And then, we were playing the hamster milk song, and I told the story about the hamster milk. And, then, so we've got ship special milk. But, and my hands are so thin. They're so thin, and I don't. Oh. Did my stream crash? Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. Welcome in, Buttons. I think we're back. What do you mean where I got it? Where did I get what? Where did I get what? The cucumber? The cucumber comes from the grocery store ship. I don't know where your milk, where your cucumbers come from. Ship's milk? I'm not certain. You have to ask Binge Bear. You have to ask Binge Bear. He sent this picture to me. No. No. Yeah, ask Binge. He's not here at the moment. He went to his book club. So, yes, ask Binge. Maybe he had something to do with it. It's all him. I was making a hat, and apparently then, it's carb free. Okay. Milk is not carb free, actually. Well, cow's milk is not because, it's high in sugar. Well, not high, but somewhat high. Okay, I'm gonna have to double up with this thread yarn because it's on the thin side. But yeah, I can't have milk because it's got more carbs in it. But I can have cheese because in the process, the sugars are used up in the cheese making process. I hope that's enough. This is for his nose. We're gonna make the nose. Chain 11, single in the second chain from the hook, and the next 5. Half double, double, ow. Okay. I don't know what the badum tis was for, but thank you. Thank you. Yes, I can have heavy whipping cream. You got him. Yeah, you got me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Single in the second chain, and then the next 5. Okay, so it's 6 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. If you were here earlier, she told us what was for dinner. I don't remember at all, and I can't wait though. I mean, it's cube steak, mashed potatoes, or mashed cauliflower. I'm gonna have the cauliflower. Skinny green beans, and there was something else, right? Maybe. Skinny means like the really thin pencil, thin green beans, which are so good. Half double in the next 2. One. 2. Double in the last 2. I'm gonna have an extra stitch. Oh yeah, cube steak and onions and gravy, which I am all for that. All for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 11. Single in the second chain from the hook and the next 5. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That and the next 5. 1, 2, 3. What's cube steak? Have you ever had chicken fried steak before? It's a cut of beef that they have tenderized it with a like a meat tenderizer thing. It's usually somewhat thin. You've never had chicken fried? Oh my god, chicken fried steak is so good. Chicken fried steak is a really thin cut of beef, and they usually batter it in a batter, kind of like fried chicken, and then they pan fry it. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. It's a cheaper cut of meat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, you don't get it in Minecraft. Okay. 2 there and 2. Okay. We got this. Half double. Half double. And the last is 2 doubles. Also, usually with chicken fried steak, it's usually served with like a white peppermill gravy. Oh my god, so good. One of my favorite meals is chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, black eyed peas, collard greens, cornbread, and iced tea. Thank you for the lurk, Crafty K. Okay, this is the nose. I thought his nose was going to be wider at the base, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, I'm not even going to cut anything because I've got a long tail. What? Okay, we're back. Just a chicken tenders, pepper gravy, cheesy potatoes, and cornbread. Oh my gosh, yum! Perfect, Linda. Perfect. Yes, it messed up. We're back. We're back. It it just dropped for a second. Yeah, Twitch is doing its thing. It's gonna irritate me. It was fine. Just started doing this. Okay. There is the nose. A very long nose. Oh, mustache. Oh, wait. He does have a mustache. I'm observant. Sure. Sure. Okay. We need to make 13 chains with our black yarn. Slip stitch in the second chain. Single in the next. Single in the next. Half double in the next. Double and half double in all of the all in the next. Double and half double. Double. Half double. And then we do single. And flip. We do single. Half double and double in the next. Half double. Double. Half double there. You can have 2 extra stitches. We're going to figure this out. Okay. Slip. Chain and slip. Okay. Double. That. Single. Slip. Single. That. That. We only need 12. Why are they telling me 13? Eight, 10, 11, 12. What? Single. Double. This one gets double and half double. Double. Half double. One gets a single. One gets a slip. One gets a single. Sorry. I know this can be distracting if I'm talking out loud. The next one gets a half double and a double. Double. Half double. Single. And a slip. Okay. They giving me the wrong counts of stitches. Okay. This mustache. Oh yeah, look. It's mustache shaped. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, did I freeze? Oh, okay. We're good.
Is this so you can go and defuzz?
I'm gonna wait, because I know we had 2 raids. There we go.
Oh my god. Eat your greens. Oh my god. Ah.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your streams? Welcome in, Pixie Bomb and Stitchcraft with Hal. I know you were doing a collab stream, because on Sundays you usually do a collab stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. If anybody who came on the raids, if you were new, I am the Crafty Cub. I am a variety crafter, paper crafter, fiber artist. I've done some IRL streams. I've done some streams of different types here and there. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. Yes, there are people that wash them on a regular basis. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. So if any questions, feel free to ask. I will stop what I'm doing and try to do a demo. What were you all doing on your streams? Let's see. Welcome in, Sunshine. And Llama, how are you? And welcome in, Hal. And Pixie Bomb and Mel. Thanks everybody for the check-in. You're just getting eaten? Oh, wait. Somebody was eating you? Oh, wait. I'm going to snooze the ads. We're going to snooze the ads. Stream was good. Nice and cozy. You're playing a co-op game. Ooh. Let's see. You've been adulting too much? Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not adult. It's not good. Not good for you. Welcome in, Lovey. How are you? Yes. House clip of nomming. Yes. Welcome in. If you guys are playing a game, but if you have anything you all want to share, either one of you, I know both of you do crafts. I know both of you crochet. I know how does knitting and is tatting. I don't know if Pixie Bomb does either one of those. But if you want to share anything, links are open. I also have a Discord. If not, that's fine too. There's no pressure. And if you all need to raid and run, that is cool also. I'm just hanging out here. We're making hats because the holiday season is coming up. And right before Christmas, I'm going to have a small get-together. And everybody that will be here will get to choose... Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm having issues with yarn. So, okay. There we go. Everybody will... I lost my cheeks. Crafty Cub's having issues. Everybody will be able to pick a hat that they can wear. They're all going to be Christmas, winter themed characters. Like there's some snowmen, a gingerbread man. There's an elf hat. This is the elf hat that I'm still working on with a lot of color work. Snowman hats. And they're going to have a hat and a carrot nose. This is going to be a gingerbread man. You're going to just have to use your imagination. So those will be his red cheeks. He'll have black button eyes. And the white will be the wavy icing around the top of his head. Kind of envision that. And then this will be a reindeer. This will be a Rudolph. I can show you the picture of what these are going to be. Maybe that would be a good thing. So there is the gingerbread man. There is the snowman. There's the... Oh. There's the elf. And there's the Rudolph. So these are the ones that I'm in the process of making. I'm going to make a whole bunch more. I'm going to make like a Santa hat and a Christmas tree and I don't know, a bunch of other different ones. And everybody can wear it. My community does a annual Christmas parade, and where anybody in the community can enter their vehicle, and so it's great for kids of all ages, and they throw out candy and decorate their cars and play Christmas music, so it's going to be a fun time. And I figure since it's probably going to be cold, everybody can wear a hat to keep warm and be festive. Let me see here. You love... Wait. Let me see. Divine's back in time for a raid. You love your new sock needles. Ooh, very fun. Oh, okay. Pixie does knit and needle tat. Ooh. You knit, you crochet, and you've dabbled in needle tatting. Oh, if anybody needs help with needle tatting, I do teach that. So if you need any pointers, no pun intended, because they're not really sharp needles, reach out, because I teach the basics. So this one that I'm working on will be... Oh. Let's move these out of the way. Snowman, go away. Gingerbread man, go away. These are going to be, this is kind of, it's going to be a nutcracker. It's going to be a nutcracker. I collect nutcrackers. He'll get the eyes. We haven't gotten there yet. We're going to do the trim and the little tufts of hair and the beard. I teach it, and then I try to clarify confusing directions and confuse everyone. Yes. We're gonna go. We're gonna have an ad. So hang tight, everybody. Again, Hal and Pixie, if you have anything you want to share, if not, that's cool. If you need to raid and run, I've already said all of this. I tend to repeat myself. But thank you for raiding. Thank you both for bringing your communities here. And hanging out with a weirdo, making hats. So, you know what? I am going to take a bio break when we go to this ad. So, hang tight. Hang tight, everybody. All right, welcome back. Oh, that was loud. Let me see here. Nothing to share. Haven't been crafting much recently. Oh yeah, no problem at all. No problem. Alrighty. So, let's see. We've got the mustache, the cheeks, and the nose. That's what this is. I'm just looking at my project. Oh, this is a free project pinned at the top of chat. It's from Repeat Crafter Me. I love her patterns. And I'm trying to figure out what the next thing to make for this would be. The eyes are buttons. Cheeks, nose, mustache, hair fringe I'm gonna add last because you add it to the hat itself. They're not telling me how to do the gold trim on the hat. It looks like surface crochet. Which it's been a while since I've done surface crochet. But I could do it. I can do it. Okay, that one's showing it like the third row. That one's lower. What? Thank you. I didn't know jumble was a thing, but thank you. Where am I gonna put? Okay, we'll figure this out. How many rounds of this were there? Baguette fact. The baker's skill and creativity makes each baker's baguette unique. With the same basic ingredients, 50 bakers make 50 different baguettes. Well, I hope they make more than that, because if one baker only made one baguette, it better be a really big baguette. Okay, we did 10 rounds of the black. So I'm going to skip. I did not know that everybody's would be different. Yes, the more you know. 1, 2. I think we're going to do it on the third run. Skip. Don't let Supreme ever use this next one. Oh no. Duck. Why are you posting duck pics in my chat? Oh. When I clicked on it, this is what I get. This is what I got. He's Donald Ducking it. You know how Donald Duckling it means you're just wearing a shirt. Or a jacket, actually, in his case. Winnie the Poohing it, you're only wearing a shirt. Yeah, don't let Supreme do that. It's against TOS when she does it. Oh, hamster fact. Here we go. The average lifespan of a hamster is 2 to 4 years. Though this varies by species and living conditions, their high metabolic rate contributes to their relatively short life. Oh, I did not know that. Oh. Well, it's also, maybe we shouldn't milk them as much. We don't want to stress out their little bodies. You know how difficult this is going to be to do this? I'm going to try to keep this in a straight line because I don't want it to be all curved and bizarre. We don't want a bizarre. Yes, we've missed you, Ship. You know what? This is what we need to do. Anybody need a head? What are you umming? This is not gonna look good. Let it go. Did my stream become weird? Too weird for shipwreck? Success. Success. I can't even see this. She really did leave. Crafty Cup brings out the styrofoam head and he's gone. This is not that easy to do. I mean, surface crochet is easy, but I don't want to end up crocheting through both layers, crocheting the hat shut. So that's why I've got the head form in it. Is this even gonna look right? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I should just chain. Maybe I should just chain. Or flip stitch. Because the pattern's not saying anything about this. Pattern is not clear. What's not clear is where I'm supposed to go. Flip stitch is better. Flip stitch is better. Afraid I'm going to be like veering off in the wrong direction. I need something to mount this styrofoam head onto so it doesn't isn't sliding all around. I hope this doesn't look like crap. What am I doing? Can't even find the stitch to go into. Oh, I think we got it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you working on? Let me see. Is there going to be a clip playing? Welcome in. What were you doing? I am the Crafty Cub. I am a fiber artist, paper crafter, done IRL streams, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you do, you are still welcome to be here. Yes, there are people that wash them on a regular basis. I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Let me see. Let me catch up with chat. Welcome in, One Salty Ginger and Angry Angel Crafts. Welcome in. You're crocheting a big Snorlax. Ooh, very fun. If you have anything you want to share, links are open. And I also have a Discord. So, love to share with you. Wait a minute. Ship. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that with exclamation point Raiders will show everybody who's raided into me. Is that new? I do mostly amigurumi plushie. Ooh, I like amigurumis and plushies. I've done my share. No, yeah, you are cool. But welcome in. I'm going. We don't need to. I was positioning the camera so I can work on this hat. That's what you had. Read the document. Nobody reads. Nobody. You know what? Reading is for nerd. Oh, that doesn't look good. This doesn't look good. The crafty crops. No. No. Okay, we're gonna have to worry about that part later. But I am making hats for a holiday gathering that I'm gonna be having right before Christmas, and they're all gonna be themed. So some are they're all like holiday icons, like this is gonna be a nutcracker. So I'm going to put eyes and things. There's a snowman. There's a gingerbread man. There's a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. There is a elf hat that I'm in the process of making. And my community does a Christmas parade. And so after we have during our get together, we can go and watch the parade, and we can wear festive hats, and we all can stay warm because it gets cold here at that time of year. So, also bear with Cobb. He's a little crazy, a lot crazy. I'm a lot crazy, but good crazy. But welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how to put on the gold trim, but the pattern doesn't say anything. Let's see here. Let's see. You like the colors of the hat? Yep, they're traditional Nutcracker colors. But that is what we do. We do all types of crochet here on the stream. Especially a lot of thinner lace weight yarn. And you name it. You name it. Except I haven't really finished a wearable yet. Not yet. I've got a sweater that I started last spring, and I heard noises
Hey,
outside.
hon.
Welcome in, Capricorn. Next Tuesday, Cub is doing a cooking stream. I am. Not in 2 days. No. Wait, I don't stream on Tuesdays. What are you talking about? I have done cooking streams. Maybe sometime in December. Sometime in December, I could do cooking streams. And it's really going to be the same cooking streams I did last year, to be honest. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the check-in. It's gonna make sardine pie. No, I'm not. No. If I do stream any cooking, it will be the cookies that I have made. But I did that last year, but I don't know if anybody wants to see that again. I've never had mince pie. Here in the US, mince pie isn't really a real popular thing. Yes. Every year I make chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin, peanut butter, and lemon cooler. I make those 4. Sometimes, some years I'll make an extra one. Like one year, I also did regular oatmeal, and I did this coconut one, which they were good. The coconut ones were okay, but I usually stick to my 4 that I go with. Okay, I need to figure out. I really got to figure out how to add this gold trim. Maybe I could just do a chain. I'd rather stitch it on. Because it doesn't tell me. It doesn't give me any instruction. I'm looking through the comments. What? Okay, somebody made a weird comment. Okay. We're just gonna make a big old chain. We're gonna make a big old chain. And I'll have to stitch it on. It's not what I wanted to do. But I guess it's gonna be like the gingerbread man. That you just do a chain and then you're gonna have to apply it later. My eye is twitching. Welcome in, Mama Rita. How are you? 70, 71, 72. I'm doing well. I'm just working on these hats. Okay, that's more than enough, which is fine. I'm going to leave a long enough tail. I'm going to do the fringe for the hair and the beard when I go to assemble, because those are separate pieces. So that's another one prepped. I'm gonna see through my list. Look at my horrible handwriting. Yes, this is the Crafty Cup's handwriting. Look how bad that is. Okay, I can't do anything with green because I don't really have a lot of green. Done the snowman. I need to find a Santa hat. I need to find a Santa hat pattern. So let's go over to Ravelry. We're gonna go do a field trip. We're gonna go look for a pattern. Santa hat, crocheted, and we want free. There are 239. 239. There's this one. That's kind of cool, but I don't know if I have enough white. Oh, I can do fun. Do I have white fun fur? I might have to go. I might have to go find. Red Heart's a free one. Oh wait, some of these are not hats, so I need to go into accessories. Click on hat. All hats. So 144. Oh, we're doing that one already. That's not a, that's, yeah. Oh. Is there a way to choose adult? That's cute with the buckle. With the buckle, that's cute. There's so many to choose from. I have some white, chenille yarn. So maybe I can use that and then the red worsted. Something like along this. Oh, that's only for kids. I'm your friend now? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. It's always nice to have friends. What size is this? All sizes. I like the holly. I like the holly on there. Okay. I'm going to save that into my favorites. Let's see. I'm just looking. Oh, that one's... Oh. Okay, there's a free version of this. Okay, I don't have that yarn. I could always substitute things. That's similar type yarn, except the hat part. Let's see. There's so many to choose from. You said Red Heart has one. Okay. I like that. I like that wide brim, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough of the white. Okay. So let's see. It's not bad. Now it says large and small, so I'm assuming those are just adult, or maybe large is adult, and small medium is kids. Hmm. Let me check here. You made about 4 of them last year? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna download that. Okay. We're gonna download that one. Click on the thing. And then, is that the one? No, I gotta go down to my favorites and Ravelry. The one with the holly. I can always add a holly berry. Well, hollies and the berry. Oh, not hollies. The leaves. Can't speak. Okay. Let's do some file moving. All right. Now, I don't have that much white. But I don't need that much white, I don't think. Okay. A. A is white, right? Okay, yes. Round 1, round 2. We're gonna use this. We're gonna make the red heart one. Probably time to update this goal. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what that goal is. I'm not familiar. Achieved 33,000 out of 1,000 bits. What? Wait. Where do you see that? Who updates all that stuff? Oh, wait, how? Oh, okay. So is that better? Is that better now? Wait, no, that's not better. Wait, it was? Wait. I've got 33,000. Okay, yeah. There we go. 10,000? I've already got 10,000. You're confusing me. Oh my god. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever gone into all of that. Oh, yeah. Chain 11. Oh, wait, are we doing ribbing? Yes. Okay, this is ribbing. Okay. I did the ribbing on the elf hat. Checking from working backwards. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Then go on the second chain from the hook and each. Oh, okay, so we have 10 stitches. Easy. Easy peasy. We're going to do the ribbing for 20 inches. Okay. That's easy. That's mindless. Mindless stitching. And Strip, why are you looking at all my goals anyway? That's rude. This is going to take me time because the ribbing does slow me down. Because it's back loop only. I had this cassette when I was a kid. I played it so many times. I know the words to all of the songs. The album that had If I Could Turn Back Time and Jesse James on it. Welcome in, Action. Popping in for a spin. Well, don't get dizzy. Don't get dizzy. How are you? Oh, I didn't even get a picture of this. Hold on. 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty good. I'm working on hats. Let me get a picture of what I'm making. We are not making the Nutcracker. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. Alrighty. Wait, I didn't know you could do that also. What? Oh my gosh. I am learning. You know, it's nice that I have a nerd in chat. So, thank you. So, and the next ad will happen, and I already knew this because I can see when it will start. I've got the ad manager up. So, yeah. Yes. About 20 minutes. There are so many commands. I don't know. I can't remember them all. I want to know why I can't go the back loop only. That's what I want to know. Okay, so this is for adult, right? I think this is for an adult size. I will have to find one for kids. I'm getting a little hungry. Whenever small size would be kids. Yeah, one says 20 inches in circumference, and the other one is 22, maybe. And it is stretchy because the rib stitch, it does stretch. So it's a possibility. I don't know if I've ever crocheted a Santa hat before. Well, no, I have. I have for the hamster. Not good, but that was tiny. I don't think I've ever done a human-sized Santa hat. Well, one for a human, not the size of a human. That would be a really big hat. Yeah, somewhere. Oh, there it is. I made that last year. Okay. At first, I'm like, okay, am I using the right size hook? I am. 5 millimeter. Okay. First, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm going to have to get a few colors at the store on Tuesday. Even though I am trying to cut back on my, or not use up on my my acrylic yarn, but I don't really have some colors. Soup is good. Yum. What all did you put in it? Besides chicken and rice. Most soups, when I go to make myself a bowl, I usually put a lot of black pepper in it because I love black pepper in soup. I love black pepper, period. Chicken rice, carrots, onions, ton of pepper. Yum. No celery? I didn't want to buy for a few stock. Oh, we don't really waste celery. We often have cut up vegetables like celery and cucumbers and green and red and orange bell peppers, sometimes broccoli, and we eat that with like dip or just by itself as a snack. You have to go to sleep? Alrighty. Thank you for hanging out while I work on hats. You have a good evening. I know it's late where you are. Or what's really good, and I haven't had it in a long time, is a couple stalks of celery with peanut butter on it. I used to have that in kindergarten. They would make that as a snack, and then they would also put raisins, a couple raisins here or there on the peanut butter, and it was they called it an ants on a log. You could have the raisins. You could have the raisins. 11:33. Celery with mustard? As the Lost Lala said, you're making my eye twitch. Yatarika special. I like mustard and I like celery, but I don't want mustard on my celery. The only time I can think of that mustard and celery are together, but with other stuff too, is potato salad. Because it's got the potatoes and the celery and the onions and the dressing, the mayonnaise and mustard dressing. Yes. But it's just not just straight up celery with mustard. Celery cream cheese. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, but not just mustard. Don't get me wrong. I do love me some mustard. But ship's weird. But we all knew that. Oh, a soft pretzel with mustard sounds amazing right now. Or even hard pretzels and mustard. I've done that before. This is going to take me a while. Come on. Aww. No, she's not a not a bully. I hope both of you feel better. And it is that time of year. But the soup is good for you. The soup has got good vitamins and it's a fluid, so that that's a good thing. Okay, why are on my screen it says goals started successfully? How do I get rid of that? I got 3 of them. I don't know how to get rid of that. On my stream creator dashboard thing. Okay. When I close out this tab, when I'm done streaming, it'll go away. I hope they have a Grinch green when I go to the store. Because I want to make a Grinch hat. I'm going to make a list. Colors. I don't know all the words. Even though I've heard this song most of my life, it's not one that I know all the words to. No. Now, if a song comes on that I know the words to, maybe. I'll never know them because you don't know them either. We'll see what the next song comes up. If I know them. Not a thing. It's not a thing. I don't have that song. What's the next song? I don't know that song. I know this song. I know all the words to it. How does the song start? Thinking nasty thoughts. Be a gentleman or you turn me off. Nasty. Nasty boy. The only thing. You nasty boy. Nasty. Nasty boy. I know the words of this.
You dirty
bitch.
Look what
What you've done to my peonies.
You can take your lovely peonies and besides, you silly queen, they're not even peonies. They're marigolds.
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. Oh.
I know the words of that. Okay. Nasty thing I like is a nasty groove. Gary, thank you for the bits. Oh no, Gary and shit. And we had Binge Bear earlier and Seagam. They're all coming to attack me. How are you, Gary? Wait, what just happened? I just saw a little... a banner go across the screen. Welcome in, Draco. How are you? Let's see. Nasty boys. You're a nasty body groove. I was told to sing. I need a song that I know the words more to. Got a new or so. You got a crochet kit. Ooh. Ooh. How are you doing with it? And C is my name thing. My first name is Control. No, my first name ain't Baby. It's Janet. Miss Jackson if you're nasty. See? I know that part of the song. You're okay? I'm doing well. We're making hats. I'm doing a Santa hat right now. We've been making all types of holiday hats. Oh. 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Too much other stuff to do this evening. MTF? What does MTF mean? MTF. Oh, more to follow. Okay. Wow, I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let me know what is all included. Welcome back, Pixie. Welcome back. Nasty boys. Who's that gem to my nasty groove? The boys. Nasty. 20-year journey to a sweater. I thought you've already made 30 of them. You make one, you frog it. You make it again. Okay, I don't know the words of this one. Sent Jeff to Food Lion. Get cinnamon roll. Don't. That sounds good. I don't know the words to this one either. Oh, I know the words to this one. Okay. We're going to have an ad. We're going to let the ad play. And then, we'll play a song. I was watching a knitter make one and I was like, oh my god. Oh, yeah. Yarny Pixie makes sweaters, knit sweaters and crochet sweaters. You're having a day. I'm sorry, Pixie. Oh, she fell twice the same. Oh no. Oh, is she okay? So I took her to the walk-in. Is she all right? And we're going to an ad. Really bruised and Dr. says she's using a walker. Yeah. I'm sorry. I donated you some biddy. Wait, what? But yeah, Pixie's always making sweaters, crocheted or knitted. She makes amazing sweaters, or amazing pieces, period. You're welcome. Yeah. I know I'm nowhere near size that I need this to be. But let's measure and see. We are at a little over 10. We have to go to 22. Horrible bad left side. Oh, I'm an idiot. That is the length for the hat we're doing right now. All right. We're going to wait till ad is over before we play the song. Because I think I know a lot of the words. Maybe. Maybe. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Pictus said, broken my left ankle, had surgery on your left knee. Your left hip is, oh no. Throughout your, yeah. Yeah, you're not doing too good on your left. Wait, what is this? Oh, that looks yummy. Okay. We're gonna see if I know all the words to this. Probably not. No, by the way she moved your car sideways, that'd never last. Leave 'em and leave 'em fast. I don't know the words. Some of 'em used. It's Friday night, and I makes it all right. And they say, "Buddy, I got to lose." And honey, I say, "Little red Corvette." Little red Corvette. It's gonna last. Your horses run free. I don't remember all the words of the jockeys that were there before me. Believe it or not, I started to tremble. Oh, wonder if I had enough class. It's Saturday night, and that's it all right. He was, baby, have enough of gas. Little red Corvette. Chip's probably not even here anymore. He's the one who got me singing, and then he leaves. Nobody wants to hear me sing anyway. You're gonna go and get everything ready for bed. All right, Pixie. I hope you feel better. If you're streaming tomorrow, I will try to tune in. I know it's Mondays is the color. Every Monday, Pixie teaches us about a certain shade of a color. So not just red, but a shade of it. You have your color. Woohoo! The other week she did ochre, and then it was vermilion, and then last week was phthalo green, which is a pigment. So you sent me a gift. Oh no. Welcome back, Benj. Hi. How are you? Um, I don't know if it's a gift. I really don't know if this is a gift. Are you ready? I'm not ready. Um, I've never looked better. I have never looked better. Wait, there's a comment? Wait a minute. There's a comment. I didn't see the comment. The drag artist formerly known as the Crafty Cub, because we're listening to Prince, or the artist formerly known as Prince. Wow. Wow. Oh! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in!
Yep.
Yeah, 11.3.
There we go. Oh, right behind you. But it's there.
Summoning circle.
That was scary. That has to be Mel. The orb was behind you. It was behind you, and I couldn't get it. It didn't come up mine. That's the kid. That's the phone behind you. Eh? Really?
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Grim? What were you doing? If anybody is new here, I am the Crafty Cobb, a variety crafter. I do fiber arts, paper crafting, IRL streams every now and then. It's been a while since I've done one of those. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our hooks. If you do, you are still welcome. And I specialize in teaching crochet and beginning needle tatting. If you have any questions, feel free to stop me, and I will try to do a demonstration. Let me catch up with the chat. Welcome in, Grim Reaper and Vixen and Mel. Yes, that happened. Ben, before you rated in, Ben shared a picture. I will share this in a second. How are you? How was everybody? Isn't this a new record? Wait, a new record for what? What? We have a new record? I didn't rate in twice tonight. No, you did not, Mel. No, never. And everybody, thank you for the check-ins. You're gonna go, Ben, before Ben sends more stop. Yes. All right, Pixie. Still playing Minecraft with Vixen and Mrs. Mad Ronan as I'm still waiting for your camera. I hope Minecraft was well. Was fun. Um, let's catch up. Okay, so before you rated in, my dear friend Binge Bear sent me a picture. It's called the drag artist formerly known as the Crafty Cub, and apparently this is what he thinks I should look like. So, I don't think pink hair suits me. I mean, any hair would suit me, but pink, I don't know. Oh, Binge, I already have a drag name picked out if I ever did drag. I already have one of those picked out. But what we were doing here on stream, not just looking at what I may or may not look like in drag, it is we're working on hats for the holiday season. I'm gonna have a gathering here, a small gathering of friends, and I'm gonna make a bunch of different holiday themed hats, like Santa hats, and there's a snowman and a nutcracker and an elf hat. We're in the middle of making an elf hat, and everybody can pick a hat and wear them. They can take them home with them. And we have a Christmas parade in our neighborhood every Christmas. So we're gonna go and watch the parade at the end of my driveway. I don't have to go anywhere. And yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing. Graham, if you need to raid and run, go ahead and do that. I know it's later where you are. But thank you for bringing your community here. Welcome in, Woofy Bun Bun. How are you? Welcome in. Binge says his drag name would be Fleet of Sailors. Binge. You know there is a brand of... How do I put this? Oh, there's a brand, this product that you can get at the pharmacy over the counter here in America. It is this this product. And sorry everybody who rated in. We are 18 plus here. There's this product that, excuse me? Okay, I don't need to know. I don't need to know if you use it. Okay, that's none of my business. You have to raid and run. Shattered. It's been a long day. All right, Vixen. Alrighty. So there's this product that you can use to help clean out your lower digestive. No. To clean out your lower digestive system. No, it's not Old Spice. No. It's called Fleet. Fleet is the brand name. It's an enema. Same here, Cub. You're up for 3 hours for work. Alrighty. Thank you for rating it. And you rate in, I'm talking about Fleet enemas. So, Binge, you all have a good evening. I am so sorry. Wow. Yes, your tail end might get spicy. Yeah. Yeah. You said you use it. I'm thinking, okay, I don't need to know. Yes. So, yes, it is a brand name, yes, to help clean you out. So when you said your name is Fleet of Sailors, the first thing that went through my mind was Fleet Enema. Well, the enema did not go through my mind, but... It has been a stream. So, yeah. So, anyway. So if I ever did drag... Well, people, you were indeed going to learn things here. Yes. Not only do I teach crochet, I teach you about a brand of enema. Um, Taking Betty out. I think Linda is leaving and never coming back to my stream. Um, so yeah, if I ever did drag, I already have the name picked out. And I know there was a drag queen. I don't know if she's still around in the UK with this name. So there is that. Um, my first name. Now we need some brand loyalty, perhaps a fleet binge. Binge. I am not crocheting you a fleet enema. I'll crochet you. I crocheted you a jar of Crisco. This okay. You know what? Binge. The conversations that we have are not appropriate for anywhere. Crisco, enemas. Okay, there's a theme. There is a theme going on. Um, and I don't like where this theme is going. Anyway, my drag name. My drag name would be now. Okay, there used to be this whole formula. You would pick like your first pet's name and the street you grew up on, and yeah, no, it's at. So yeah, that would not be my. That's not what I would use to pick my drag name. I came up with my own, but again, there's already a drag queen that has the name. First name is Ophelia. Last name Balls. Ophelia Balls. I love that name. But I think in the UK, somebody already has that. Would sell tickets, yes. It would sell something. Not Fleet Animus. Wow. Imagine going to a drag show and seeing Ophelia Balls and Fleet of Sailors. That, no. No. Uh, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I have no idea what I'm crocheting. I think I'm doing this correctly. Okay. I still have this picture on full screen over there. Thank you everybody for putting up with this nonsense. Collaboration content can never say no. We can fold scarves and make. Excuse me? This is gonna get banned from my stream. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, just imagine when we collab. I don't think either one of our communities is ready for that. I'm not going to get anything done. You're going to keep me in stitches and not crochet stitches. I'm going to be laughing too much. I should see what the dimensions of this is. I need to be like around 22 inches, I think, is what it says. Telling me. Telling me. We're at 14 and a half. We need to go to 22. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get more white. Green and white are on the list, and black. Green, white, and black are colors that I need. There might be another color. Welcome back, Linda. Welcome back. Peach pie. Oh, you're having peach pie. Random thing to say in chat, but you missed it. You missed the conversation, or I hope you missed it. Have you on the iPad need to spread these pages? What? Okay. Go and spread your pages. Can't. I can't. How was the peach pie ship? Not smut, it's a police procedural. Okay, but you said spread the pages. I've never heard that term before. And if you read smut, hey, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You do you. No, not on Sundays. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, he wanted to know where I got the bag of ship's milk. I said he needs to talk to you. I had nothing to do with it. Welcome back, Ams. That's okay. That's all right if you dozed off. So yeah, I know you're reading, but Binge he wanted to know. He wanted to know. Can't say it. He wanted to know if I milked him. I was like, no, no, I can't. I think we're done streaming. I really think we're done. I will never stream ever again. You're fine. I'm joking. You're not sorry. You are definitely not sorry. I'm just crocheting a Santa hat. I'm just crocheting a Santa hat. That's all we're doing. We're just doing a nice, wholesome stream where we crochet Santa hats. You can craft. No, please don't. Please. Welcome in, Quilted Hearts. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for coming in. How are you, my friend? If you're not following Quilted Hearts, go and follow Quilted Hearts. Quilted Hearts is an amazing creator, a member of TCC. I don't know how long you've been here. It's been a stream. we've learned. We've learned some things. Oh, I'm sorry that you're exhausted. I'm working on a Santa hat. I'm making a bunch of different hats for Christmas themed characters for people at a gathering that I'm gonna have that they can wear. Two-day craft market. Oh yeah. I can see how you'd be exhausted. How did the market go? On your posts on the hats. Yes. Yes. My community does a community Christmas parade every year. And I've invited friends over. Clay Miko and her family, and Yarny Pixie and her family to come over. We'll have like some refreshments, and then we all can pick a hat to wear for the festivities. And then when the parade goes, we can go outside and keep our heads warm while we watch the parade twice, because I live on a dead end street, and we get to see it twice. Market was good. Would have liked more money, but lots of good ideas. And oh, hey, that's good that you got ideas and inspiration for the next one. Are you invited? If you can, if you're in my area right before Christmas, then yeah. I always tell everybody, which I shouldn't do this anymore. If you have my address, come on over. But I gotta be careful because certain people have my address now. And Shep, I will make a hat specifically for you. It'll be a dunce hat. With Elfie, yes. Yes. I'm gonna run out of white yarn. I know there's white yarn here, but that's a different type of yarn. I have more white yarn, but that's being used for the elf hat right now. We will need another skein of it. I don't know the words to this. You hear the wind? Okay, we're at 18 inches, so we're getting close to that 22 mark. Yes, you are correct. Yes, binge was causing problems. Causing a lot of problems, but that's normal for binge and some community members. So now everybody go, if you go into Binge's stream, it's very calm and relaxing. Seriously, yeah. There's not a lot of chaos over there, but he brings it all over here. Brings all, yeah, sure, sure, he's the sweetest. It's a front. It's a front. It's a disguise. I'm gonna have to get my tape measure because my cutting mat only goes up to 18 inches wide. So we're gonna need that. I'm starting to get hungry. I don't know if dinner's ready yet. Grammy's made cube steak with onion gravy. Cube steak with onions and gravy. Mashed potatoes, but I'm gonna have mashed cauliflower and skinny thin green beans. I'm looking forward to it because I really like that. I wonder how she made the green beans. I don't know if Grammy's here. Often she'll get the really thin, pencil thin green bean, barbecue ribs, and oh, that sounds good. She usually, which she has done, and she sautés them with onions and mushrooms. Those are amazing, but I don't know if she did it that way. What type of ribs and how are they dry rub? Do they have a sauce? Are they beef or pork? We usually get pork ribs. And Grammy does a dry rub. Pork dry rub, yep. Yeah, she does them in the oven, and oh my god. They usually just fall right off the bone. You try to pick up the bone, you're just going to get a bare bone. You're not going to get anything on it. Yummy. That's all about when your husband made them. Yum. Yum, yum. Yeah, Grammy has her own blend for the dry rub that she makes up. Really good. Often, well, not always, but often that's like a warmer weather thing because we'll have like baked beans and coleslaw and cornbread with that. Or sometimes instead of coleslaw, she does a pepper slaw. So part cabbage and part green and colored bell peppers, thinly sliced. Her baked beans, oh my gosh, her baked beans are amazing. Oh, we're at 22 inches. Let me find the pattern. Wait, where did it go? Wait a minute. It's right here. Duh. Ribs plus secret dry rub plus low and slow. Yep. Barbecue year round as long as we can unbury the barbecue from the snow. Yep. Yep. She does her ribs in the oven. They are amazing. Okay. Fasten off, sew ends together to form a loop for the brim. So I guess we're going to be doing this. So chain one. You know what? There's not left, there's some, but there's not a huge amount left. So instead of cutting it, I'm just going to pull it all the way through and then I'll cut it. He says he did both oven and barbecue most of the cook. Barbecue over for most. Barbecue to finish. Yep. I've heard of that. Yep. Putting them on the barbecue kind of helps get that little bit more of a char, I guess, on it. Now I want ribs. That goes there. Now we're going. Now I'm not going to twist this. I have to get them just even. We're going to stitch this together. That needs to, well. I'm just doing the mattress stitch. Join these together. Thank you for the lurk. Do you barbecue year round like a neighbor used to do? Oh. Yeah, we had a neighbor. He took the screen out of his screen door and put the front door and put his barbecue, his grill, right up against the front door. So he just had to come to the front door, reach in through the opening, and mess with the grill. Yeah. He was never the brightest. Pull that. There we go. I like the mattress stitch. It's one of my favorite ways to join. Hides it pretty well. I've been on for 8 hours. We're gonna find a raid target. Friend, she always barbecued in the oh. Oh no, no, no. No. Yeah, now I want ribs. Earlier, what was it that I wanted? I wanted peanut butter. Pretzel with mustard. Okay. There's the brim. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. It might be a little big, but that's fine. Oh, I'm very hungry. It's been, like I said, it's been about 8 hours since I've eaten last. Okay, wait, I have to fix this. Okay, that goes to that. Goes there. Black. Get little schnibbles everywhere. This is the off-white. That's the yellow, which I... That. Probably going to do another one with, we're going to go and see who is around. We can go there, we can go there, we can go there. Let's see. Let me see what some of our friends are doing. Oh, my chat kind of just refreshed. Let's see. Okay. Yes, Upcycling is on. Okay. We can go to somebody who is I think they're knitting. We've got some type of sewing. We've got macrame and diamond painting. Does anybody have any preferences out of those? Knitting, sewing, macrame, diamond painting. Those are the 4 possible raid targets that I've narrowed it down to. I'm not going to do a poll. We're not going to do a poll. Let's see. You want to go to sewing? Okay. Does it matter? Yeah. And it's been a while since I've rated them. It's been a little bit. All right. I will be on tomorrow. More hats. So no Mastering Mondays, no Warehouse Wednesdays until I get these hats done, because I want to get them done and over with. before the week before Christmas. So let's go and give them a shout out. Do the thing. Oh, thank you, Chef. I forgot about that. We're gonna go and see Upcycly. It says, what does it say? What does it say she's doing? Supervised sewing. So I don't know who's supervising her. So she's left. She's not unattended, so that's a good thing. I plan on being on tomorrow. Around my normal time, around 6 p.m. EST. I want to thank everybody who was here. I want to thank everybody who sent me bits. I want to thank the Raiders, A Little Craft Room, Angry Angel Crafts, Another Cat Lady, Airy Alchemy, Bray Crochet, Crafty K3, Dan Dhem 88, Grim Reaper 619, Pixie Bomb, and Stitchcraft with Hal. We got a lot of raids today. I mean, I have been on for pretty much all day. Oh, the cat is supervising? That's good. That's definitely good. Yes. Cats are very good supervisors. So let's get the raid started. I can never spell her name. UPSYCHELLY. Oh, let's get the raid calls. I'll be one of those raid calls before I forget. Happy crafting. Let me copy the thing. Happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, your community, and I will see you all tomorrow.